99.
Turning on another power play.
KCPX FM, Salt Lake City.
Power 99.
You are listening to the Modern Music Experience. This is 106 FM KCGL. It's Roxy Music right there, Out of the Blue, and Froor. Look in the back for the answers. You also got some Confusion and Temptation, not necessarily in that order. That was New Order and Joan Armatrading, and Yaz, Good Times, Silent Running with Sticks and Stones is what you're listening to right before that. And I'm Biff Raff. It is 5 away from midnight, and Barb tonight, Salt Lake and Davis County weather, partly cloudy, and a chance for showers earlier this morning, or later this morning, depending on how you want to look at that. Also, high of about 75, should clear out, however, and a low tonight of about 45. Outside the studios right now, we have 52 degrees. It's Barb Guy next from KCGL. Leave you tonight with The Police.
106 FM, KCGL, that's The Anchor, performed by Swan's Way. King did Won't You Hold My Hand Now, In a Big Country, of course, performed by Big Country. And OMD with Tesla Girls. Good morning, I'm Barb Guy. It's 12:24 a.m. We've got Red Cross coming up from the soundtrack to Desperate Teenage Love Dolls. And who knows after that? If you have a request, let me know, and I'll be glad to play it. You can reach me at 292-KCGL. It's 12:31, and you're listening to KCGL at 105.5 in Salt Lake and 106.3 in Davis County. We are the Modern Music Experience, helping you stay alive in 85.
1160 KSL, Salt Lake City.
6 o'clock at the sound of the Nauvoo Bell, and Cornelia DeBruin reports KSL Morning News.
Thank you, Danny. Good morning. Residents of Preston,
Pepsi in the USA.
KISN 97 FM KISN with El DeBarge. Love always. KISN 97 FM. We're coming up on 4 p.m. Boy, time flies when it's a sunny Saturday afternoon, doesn't it? We have Billy Joel, Kenny Loggins, Madonna, the Miami Sound Machine, Belinda Carlisle. Something more from Phil Collins coming up on KISN. It's Anna Nancy Wilson. Heart. It's 4:01 in the afternoon. KISN 97 FM. KISN in Salt Lake City.
Listen to the song in the air, play it just for you. KLCY, Cape Gunderson, KCPX, Hit Radio, KCPX, Salt Lake City,
and 99, KCPX.
Hit Radio weather.
It's going to be hot again today with a high of 95. Right now it's 70 degrees with Elton John on Hit Radio.
Hit Radio, KCPX.
This is KJQFM, 92.7 in Salt Lake City, 95.5 in Ogden. We're in the middle of our Budweiser cold case. We're reporting 24 instant requests without any commercial interruption. It's all possible thanks to Budweiser. For all you do, this Bud's for you. Kelly from Ogden called up and wanted to hear Shake the Disease. This Bud's for you, Kelly. And we'll be taking more of those instant requests from 484-9673 and 394-6836. We'll take some more of those in about 5 to 10 minutes, so keep it here. KJQFM, it's music there from Big Pig, I Can't Break Away. I know you're thinking, I never heard anybody request that, but actually it was the emergency request that we have standing by in case things screw up. Actually, Doug called in a little earlier from West Valley, wanting to hear that one for you. There you go. It's the Budweiser cold case, reporting 24 instant requests without any type of commercial interruption. And it's all possible thanks to Budweiser, the king of beers. For all you do, this Bud's for you. You heard Thompson Twins in there for Jenny. Also, Kelly wanted The Cure. You had that. And Smiths for Curtis and the partiers in Salt Lake City. And the instant requests continue from KJQ. It is KJQ that you're listening to, 92.7 in Salt Lake, 95.5 in Ogden, the house we used to live in. And, of course, is music from the Smithereens right there. And it is just after 10 o'clock, and time for the Budweiser cold case, where we're pouring 24 instant requests. Isn't that right, Dom?
That's right.
Dom Casual with me. He's the one pulling your instant requests, just grabbing those records and sticking them on the turntables as fast as we possibly can.
Just for you.
That's right, just for you. It's the Budweiser cold case. We're pouring 24 instant requests without any commercial interruption, and it's all possible thanks to Budweiser, the king of beers. For all you do, this Bud's for you. Here's our numbers from Salt Lake City, 484-9673. From Ogden and Davis County, 394 6836. That's the number you need to dial, and we'll get it on the air for you. There are a couple rules, right, Dom?
That's right.
Rule number 1, don't make it too hard on us, because it's difficult. If you make it, the object is not to stump the DJs. So don't make it too hard or else you won't get it on. And number 2, and possibly the most important rule, no prepubescence. Okay, so if you're prepubescent, just hang up. I'm sorry, we're so mean to these people. Anyway, let's begin with our Salt Lake City line, shall we? Let's hear some different music, though. That's better. That's loud, isn't it? Well, we have to do this here. Okay, so let's start with our Salt Lake City line and see who is there. Hello, KJQ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Who's this?
This is Curtis.
Curtis. Where are you calling from tonight, Curtis?
We're calling from Salt Lake. We're on 12th East and 4th South. We're having a big party. 5th
party.
South, sorry, we're having a party.
Our first song tonight is Having a Party.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, Curtis, whoa! What's your instant request this evening, Curtis?
Panic by the Smiths.
Panic by the Smiths. Panic, hang the DJ.
Hey, yeah, you got it. But not you, the 99 FM DJs.
Okay, not willing to hang me any 99
Hey!
Okay.
What's going down?
Curtis, it sounds like a wild one there.
We're $3.
We'll get your
$3 all you can drink.
You probably think
and it's all Budweiser, right?
No, it's Coors.
No, it's got to be
we'll
Budweiser.
Make a Budweiser for you guys.
Okay, you'll buy some Budweiser. You'll go out, right? Okay. All right, thanks, Curtis. We'll get your instant request on in just a second, okay?
Okay.
All right, now to our Ogden line. Hello, KJQ. Hello, KJQ. Is anyone there? Hello? All right, we'll go to our Salt Lake line. Hi, KJQ.
Yeah, could you play, how about 6 Different Ways by The Cure?
6 Different Ways by The Cure. Who's this?
This is Kelly Badger from Salt Lake.
Kelly. What you up to tonight, Kelly?
Oh, not much. Just bumming around the house.
Okay, looks like we're going to have a Smith set here. We're going to play Panic and 6 Different Ways. Okay, Kelly, thanks for your instant request, okay?
All right,
we'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh, by The Cure.
Yeah.
That's The Cure. Why did I think it was Smith's?
99 KCPX serving the entire Wasatch Front. Also on translators K237AL Park City and K285 BP in Heber. A Price Broadcasting station.
Radio KCPX, Salt Lake City. More music, KCPX, Power 99.
Hot, smoking, on fire. Pow, pow, power. 99.
I save time, too.
Do it for Auntie M.
It's almost 1 o'clock at KCBX Salt Lake City.
Music, KCPX, Power 99.
KCPX is hanging tough. All weekend, we'll give away New Kids on the Block Hanging Tough cassettes. Every winner will get 2 Lagoon tickets to Hang Tough for the last 2 weekends of 1989. Just be caller number 9 when you hear the touch tones and you're hanging tough with Utah's power station, KCPX.
101.9 FM KKAT presents a Lori Morgan winning weekend this weekend. Listen for the tour bus. Be the 10th caller when you hear it, and you'll win 2 tickets to see Lori Morgan live at the Tooele Army Depot on Saturday, July 11th. For more good times, keep it on Cat Country 102 FM and listen all weekend long to win your ticket to see Lori Morgan from your station for the hot new country sound of today, KKAT.
You're listening to TalkNet on KALL Radio, KALL, Salt Lake City, Ogden, and Provo.
From ABC News, I'm Dorothy McIntyre. Despite renewed heavy fighting in Sarajevo, 9 planes have managed to land at the airport.
442-2-VET to learn more.
Hi, this is Tom Barberi, and you're tuned to TalkNet on KALL, KALL, Salt Lake, Ogden, and Call 910 KALL.
Hello there. Welcome to TalkNet.
Yes, ma'am, Marna?
Yeah.
Good time rock and roll.
Oldies 94.1.
The hits just keep on coming. Utah's Oldies station, Oldies 94.1.
We're Utah's official oldie station, Oldies 94.1.
KISN 97 KISN. Rob Beauchard is eating some of Fisher and Todd's stuff. Are you into Fisher and Todd's trough?
No, I'm not, because I did eat a little lamb.
See, what's going on is Fisher and Todd leave their food around here. They kind of leave their breakfast trough here. So Rob is grazing right now. He'll be through in a minute. And Kiss and Tell tonight, 9 o'clock? Yeah, that's right. 9 o'clock tonight. Remember the phone numbers here. If you have a dedication you want to make, get an important message out to somebody. That was great. You got the numbers? Great, he told you. All right, KISN 97 KISN. You want some milk with that?
Don't let the warm days of summer pass you by. Get out and enjoy them. But first stop at Farmore so you can enjoy these days more easily.
K-Buck 105.7 Alabama. Take a little trip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's 7:47. Good morning. This is K-Buck. What can I do for you?
Yeah, will you do me a favor? Do you
Maybe.
guys do birthdays or anything?
Pardon me?
Do you guys do birthday dedications or anything?
Oh, yeah, we have a birthday every year.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh,
Well, will you do a birthday over the line for me?
sure.
Okay, it's Jeannie Stupelli. And can you say something? It's not gross. It's, I don't know. I want you to say over the air something like, tell her to quit doing those funky things with those farm animals.
What kind of birthday girl is this?
She's kind of wild.
Apparently. She sounds like she ought to be a KKAT listener, actually.
Yeah, I know.
We try to steer clear of that kind over here, you know?
KISN 97 KISN.
Yeah, it's the best of rock. K-Bear 101 getting on the best rockers for you first. Alan Bain here. 139 Poison, Def Leppard, and Killer Dwarfs coming up.
Okay, are we all standing on our heads?
Busting out with 55 minutes of music guaranteed. 94.9 KZHT.
Yeah, it's the best of rock. K-Bear 101, rocking Granite Park, 570 KBER. 72 on the way up to a 78-degree high today. Just a few clouds. Looking nice. Getting you all set up for the rock and roll holiday weekend. The best of rock, K-Bear 101.
Q99.5, where we have a Get Alive pool party. Comes up at Raging Waters every Tuesday for Q listeners. It's coming up tomorrow, actually, 11:01. 2 people tomorrow get in for the price of 1 when you bring in 2 wrappers from any Lynn Wilson salsa or burrito product. It's a Get Alive party. Join us tomorrow, Tuesday, at Raging Waters with Q99.5.
Wednesday, when Brenda moved in with Dylan, she didn't know she'd have to choose.
Coming up on 2 o'clock, it's the best of rock. K-Bear 101 getting on the best rockers for you first. It's Killer Dwarfs now. Coming up, Slaughter, Faster Pussycat, Fresh Rock from Tesla, and more Metallica. K-Bear 101.
Now, another hour of the best music for Q99.5 listeners only. KUTQ Bountiful, Salt Lake, Ogden, Provo, Orem. Utah's music station, Q99.5 FM.
The best of rock. KBER, Ogden, Salt Lake City, Provo.
94.9 KCHT. Smash is feeling good in your neighborhood. Ready to unload it to you. 55 minutes of nonstop music. And I want you to be a part of it. It's going to be a major.
I'm there.
Sir Mix-a-Lot Saturday night, Fair Park Grandstand.
How about it?
And you know, the world's largest butt's going to be there as well. That's right. It's an inflatable ass. Can I say that?
Yes. No.
It's large,
I got a
man.
petition, Smasher.
If you don't want to go just to see Sir Mix-a-Lot, go to see the big butt.
And I got a lawyer.
Fair Park Grandstands, 94.9 KCHT presents Sir Mix-a-Lot in concert. Don't miss out. Tickets only $12. Get them now at Smith Tix.
Storehouse Markets is celebrating the 24th of July with a Black Cat fireworks spectacular.
The Scorpions rock on K-Bear 101.
94.9 KZHT Slow Jammin'.
1280 KDYL.
More music and memories on AM 1280 KDYL. The official forecast this July 4th weekend. Fair overnight, and we'll look for fair, breezy, and warmer on the July 4th, with a high probably in the low 90s, low tonight near 60 degrees, and the upper 50s in some areas.
Win a family vacation to Southern California by entering the KTVX KISN Radio Watch to Win Value Bonanza. Enter at any of these sponsor locations before July 20th.
You are listening to KFAM, North Salt Lake City, at AM 700.
Take it to Dave. David Early Tires.
Q99.5, that's going to do it for me. Gary Michaels making room for Dr. Doug, who's got a great Monday night lined up for you. The top 8 at 8, Affection Connection, all that great stuff right here on Utah's music station, Q99.5.
KISN 97, KISN with Craig Powers, 10:08, back from vacation. Here's you two. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. KISN.
94.9 KZHT Smash on the radio. Doing it for you. 55 minutes of non-stop music. It is so nice. And you're going to be able to attend it. Sir Mix-a-Lot concert at the Fair Park Grandstands this Saturday night. He returns to Salt Lake City to throw another major rager. Stand by, because I'm going to make sure you get satisfied. Now it's the ladies from Babyface. Give you my heart first on 94.9 KZHT.
KISN 97 KISN. The 97 days of summer continue with the Downtown Ogden Street Festival, July 18th from 10 in the morning till 7 in the evening. Entertainment, music, food, a salsa competition, and us, of course, KISN 97 KISN, part of the 97 days of summer. This is brand new and it's music by request. Guns N' Roses, November Rain, from KISN 97.
You are listening to America on the Air, presented from coast to coast in the United States and by shortwave around the world.
Serving all of Utah with 50,000 watts of music power. 94.9 KCHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. KZHT.
92.7 KJQ, Lloyd Cole and the Commotions. Last weekend, good morning. It looks like it's going to be pretty sunny outside today, so you don't have an excuse for not getting out and doing the errands that you've been putting off, laundry, groceries. And while you're at the grocery store, why don't you pick up the World Weekly? It's better than group therapy. We'll be right back after this.
Club Vortex forces you into the future again Friday night.
I'm sorry I had to wake you. I'm just looking for a doctor. There's nothing to worry about.
Stewardess, I think the man sitting next to me is a doctor.
Why, as a matter of fact, I am. Yes, it is. Q99.5, Utah's music station. I'm Dr. Doug, giving your stereo a hug, jumping aboard just after 6 o'clock of the nighttime. The Monday night thing, jumping aboard, of course, and this is kind of cool. I wasn't going to take the airwaves tonight. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't really into it unless they let me play all requested music tonight. That's the only way. I threw my temper tantrum, and I see that I won. I'm on the air. 450-670-9950. Those are my phone lines. You can use and abuse them all night long. Sir Mix-a-Lot and B-52s on the way for Vanessa. Here's Bon Jovi at Q99.5. Check it out.
KJQ, it's Devo working in a coal mine. 8.5 minutes before 7 o'clock. It's the Morning Breath Theater program. Gary and Clyde. Hello.
Hello.
You feeling better?
I'm feeling all right. I was up last night with these goons.
You know, this place has turned into a real hippie commune, you know that?
It has. We've got a goat in the back.
I mean, Andre's in the back sleeping, right?
Right.
He's sleeping on that little couch?
Well, the thing is, you see, Tattoo said...
Blanky. He's got Christopher's Banky.
Well, Tattoo says, I dubbed the couch out front.
He likes the one out front.
Long couch.
Yeah.
You know, poor Andre, who has to dangle his legs over the sides of the couch because he's so big. And then we have me, who I was just sitting there minding my own business. The next thing I know, you're walking through the door.
Clyde has a habit of passing out on his...
94.9 KZHT Smasher on the radio, working it hard and strong for you. Now, here comes fresh new music. AB Logic, The Hitman, is first in Salt Lake City on 94.9 KZHT.
She's in love with the boy. Tricia Yearwood at Cat Country 102 FM KKAT. We had a big block vote in from Fielding, Utah. for this next song. He'll be in concert with Reba McEntire and Chris Ledoux on Wednesday, July 15th. Here's Marty Stewart. And I'm tempted. KKAT.
Nobody jams more music. Nobody. 94.9 KZHT.
Yeah, Utah's Q99.5 sure makes a lot. Of course, he's returning to Salt Lake City on Saturday, by the way. Q99.5 is proud to welcome that show back at the Fair Park grandstands. Tickets available off Smith Tickets outlets. Q99.5's Get a Life pool party tomorrow at Raging Waters is going to be certainly outrageous. I'm telling you, oh my gosh, it's all for Q99.5 listeners. It all goes down tomorrow. 2 people get in for the price of 1 if you bring 2. Count them, 1, 2, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup wrappers. Of course, Q99.5 will have a chilled Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I have sunglasses I'll be giving away there. Hats, Q99.5 T-shirts, real cool stuff, CDs, cassettes, and a bunch more. It all goes down an incredible Raging Waters Raging Party tomorrow with Q99.5.
No wrong way to eat a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
There's no wrong way to eat.
There's another hot one from Garth Brooks at Cat Country 102 FM KKAT. In a solid 30 minutes of today's great country favorites, the top 12 at 12 noon. The River at number 4. Write them down and win your family pass of 4 for the premiere screening of Prelude to a Kiss, starring Alec Baldwin, Meg Ryan, Kathy Bates, and Patty Duke. They'll join the Cat Crew at the premiere showing of that on Wednesday, July 8th at Cineplex Trolley Square. Your chance to win is minutes away. We have a No Talk triple play, the top 3 of the day on the way, including one of my personal favorites from Mark Chestnut in there today. First time in the top 3 for Mark Chestnut. Another one from Garth and Billy Ray Cyrus coming up on the Cat.
Cat Country 102 FM, KKAT's More Music Promise means a solid half hour of today's hot new country sound, followed by a No Talk triple play. When it comes to the most music, we are the law. Cat Country 102 FM, KKAT.
Honey, are you sure sticking this TriStar bag in my ear is going to win us a Ford Explorer?
Trust me, Monica. Okay.
Slamming and jamming the frequencies. 94.9 KZHT.
Smith's, we have a better way to run a supermarket.
Hello, KKAT.
Hi, for number 8?
Yes.
Reba McEntire, The Night Lights on Georgia.
Right, number 5.
And number 5, Marty Stewart, I'm Tempted.
That's it, you're a winner.
Thank you.
Hi, who is this?
Tricia Covington.
And you're calling from where?
Layton, Utah.
Okay, Tricia, we have 4 passes for you to see Prelude to a Kiss, the premiere screening with the Cat Crew on July 8th. How does Utah spell cat?
KKAT.
Cat Country 102.
It's just after 7 o'clock at the official radio station of Summer Fun. KISN 97 KISN, FM and AM, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
Cat Country 102.
Number 1. Endless Horizon now showing at the Hanson Planetarium, 15 South State Street, Salt Lake City. Call for showtimes and ticket information.
Thanks for taking us with you. Yes, it is Q99.5, Utah's music station now. 6:23, I'm Dr. Doug, back fresh from a weekend, a Monday. Oh. All requests, affection, connection, your dedications all go down as usual just after 9 o'clock. We do it on Mondays as well. Yeah, we do. All coming up after 9 right here at Q99.5. His name's Tom Cochran. Here's Life is a Highway.
KISN 97 KISN. Oh, yikers! This is Rob Beauchard sitting here tonight. Got some great music lined up for you. Check this out. Got George Mike and his latest. Also, the B-52's Genesis is going to be along. It's our old buddy Tom Cochran. Life is a Highway right here on KISN 97 KISN.
Cat Country 102 FM, KKAT. It's just too hot to stop. A No Talk triple play on Cat Country 102 FM, KKAT.
It's 5:50 here at KKDS, and that was Mickey and Minnie on a Moonlit Night. And I'd just like to remind you that KKDS will be broadcasting live the finals of the Granite School District Spelling Bee Friday, tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. The Spelling Bee finals will be held at the Jones Center, located at 382 East, 3605 South in Salt Lake. Parents and the public are invited to watch the finals. Grades 4th through 8th will be competing to be the champion spellers. So, if you cannot be there in person, be sure to keep your radio tuned to KKDS AM 1060, the Imagination Station. And now let's all jam to Ninja Rap.
I'm just 59. Thanks, Morris.
Hear ye! The King, His Royal Highness, Eric the Kid!
Oh, hail King Eric the Kid!
Yeah, long live the Kid! King, hath issued a most royal and excellent proclamation. Ooh! From this day hence, the Imagination Station shall be the royal radio station of choice. Hooray! 3 cheers for radio!
What's radio?
And henceforth, all loyal subjects shall spread the happy news throughout the land.
How, my lord? The phone ain't been invented yet.
Just telleth a friend. There's always a jester in the crowd.
The Imagination Station. Most excellent radio for you and your friends.
When you wake up in the morning and before you go to bed at night, listen to Utah's Imagination Station. It can make your day all bright.
You want it to be just any place you want it to
Yep, that's correct. This is Utah's one and only Imagination Station, KKDS AM 1060, South Salt Lake, Ogden, Provo. It's radio just for families, for kids, and kids at heart.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
We're AM 1060 KKDS, South Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. Now leaving the air for a little while. KKDS signs off the air until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Nighty-night, sleep tight.
KKDS is owned and operated by Holiday Broadcasting Company and operates on a frequency of 1060 kilohertz with 10,000 watts of power during the day and 1,000 watts pre-sunrise and at night. Tune in tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. for more great music for great kids like you on the Imagination Station, AM 1060 KKDS.
Making the most of your time.
9:22 here at KLO. And the Marshall White Community Center is offering instruction in youth tennis for kids ages 8 through 18. And classes are offered on Monday and Wednesday afternoon. Costs $4 per child. Moody Blues, huh? You know who? Of course you do. Had to be. That had to be Elvis right here on KLO. Haven't heard him in a while either, huh? Yeah, that's still a good one. It is 9:29 right here at KLO.
Burroughs Heating and Air Conditioning, your Utah Power H Pro dealer for summer cooling or winter heating.
Barbara Mandrell right here on KLO. If loving you is wrong, Barbara Mandrell, huh? 23 minutes now before 10 KLO time. Lyle's with us from Sandy's at 3223 Washington Boulevard in downtown Ogden. And so you've been doing the Lake Powell bit, huh?
Oh, yeah, I've been enjoying myself down there. A little windy, but sunshine was out, and it was wonderful weather.
Boy, you brought back the good weather here. We've been having rain, I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm glad to see it.
It's 570-9393. Give us a call this morning.
Z93, John and Dan. The only morning show in Utah that doesn't suck.
86 for today. That's normal.
That's about normal for July. It's finally, after a few days of 50 and 60 degrees and rain, it's about time we had some good weather here.
Yeah, I felt like it was back in Bandon, Oregon, you know. Overnight about 60. It's 56 in the city this morning. Here's Dan.
Salt Lake County has banned fireworks and open burning in the canyons of the Wasatch and Ochre Mountains this weekend, as well as in foothill areas.
12 after 6, John and Dan show from Z93. This is John.
And Dan.
And we're
John and Dan.
Quick phone, and then Dan's going to do the update. Hi. Z93.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey, is there being garbage pickup today?
Yeah, none of the pleasantries. Let's get right to the issue here.
Yeah, what can I say? In Magna?
Yeah.
I don't know. Boy, I'd have to check on that.
Don't ever hang up on me again, you guys.
We didn't hang up on you,
Yes,
Sue.
you did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, you did.
No. I beg to differ.
It all takes place right here on Utah's first and only all-sports radio, 106.5 The Score.
All new, all sports, all the time. We're 106.5 The Score.
This year, you can watch any NFL game you want.
Rock 103.5 KRSP and Def Leppard.
Z93 hooks you up. The Z93 information line when you need to know now. Weather, sports, concert information, Z-Track's lineup, and much, much more. Call 485-9393. 485-9393. Give us a buzz. The Z93 information line.
The update from Dan brought to us this morning by Pennzoil.
Eddie Hill, owner, driver, NHRA Top Fuel Drag Race.
Rock 103.5 KRSP feels so good it's Van Halen. Wraps up another 10 in a row. Steve-O here. It's 11:25. We're getting ready for lunch blocks about a half an hour from now. And we'll also give you a chance to win lunch for two at the Hungry Eye, sponsoring the lunch blocks every weekday from noon to 1 from Rock 103.5 KRSP.
By the way, might I interrupt here?
Yes.
I just said that I thought sports music today would be the Canadian Brass with the tuba polka.
All right. Thank you. The Traps play Idaho Falls again there tonight. They are going to have fireworks out at Dirks Field. Bobby Benjamin hit a 3-run homer in the 7th.
Z93 38 special for you this morning, and hold on loosely. John and Dan Show, Ogden, Golden Spike Empire. Hi.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you guys doing today?
Pretty good.
Making the most of your time.
It's a relaxing way to spend your day with Light FM 100.
Country 104.3 KSOP with Reba McEntire and Nancy. Got Alan Jackson and Clint Black coming up for you. It's 8:28. Right now, though, it's time for a KSOP Country Update. And with that update, here's Dick Jacobson.
Thank you, Joe. This morning's hostage situation up in Ogden is over. The suspect has surrendered to police, and the 14-month-old child he was holding is apparently unharmed.
Light FM 100. Leave it to the Beach Boys to come out with the most timely song. Brand new from them off a forthcoming album. This is called Hot Fun in the Summertime, originally recorded by Sly and the Family Stone. Tonight. You found a great way to spend your holiday with Light FM 100.
Billy Ray tells the Today Show he's a supportive and proud father.
Yes, and his son knows how to do the achy breaky, too.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's had the video since birth.
Okay. Thanks, Dick. It's 8:30.
You're listening to Country Joe and the most country music in the morning allowed by law.
KSOP. Peace of mind and security you so richly deserve.
Utah's news station, KSL 1160, Salt Lake City.
Country 104.3 KSOP and midnight in Montgomery. Alan Jackson with Clint Black. And where are you now? Alabama and Hal Ketchum is standing by, but I've also got the brand new one from Holly Dunn coming up. It's our radio record this morning. Good morning. It's 8:37.
Okay, July 4th's a holiday, and so is Friday if you're lucky. Now, Thursday, you're mentally off. So, with the weekend, hey, you've got a 4-day vacation.
Country 104.3 KSOP with Hal Ketchum, and I know where love lives. Alabama before that, getting ready to take a trip. Don Williams and Mark Chestnut coming up. We also heard from Holly Dunn. We'll get your response on that in just a moment. KSOP Country weather, mostly cloudy this morning, becoming partly cloudy this afternoon. Looking for a high in the mid-70s today. Right now it is 63 degrees here at KSOP. Holly Dunn, As Long As You Belong to Me, her new single and today's KSOP radio record. What do you think?
Oh, I kind of liked it. I'd give it about a 7.
It was okay. I'd give it about a 6 or 7 maybe.
I give it a 9.5.
Oh, I would give it about a 7 on a scale of 10.
7, huh?
I liked it, yeah. It should make the top 10.
Okay, and who is this?
This is Dan.
Dan, you're my fourth caller today.
All right.
And with that opinion, I have for you a $25 gift certificate from Albertsons where you'll get everything you need to celebrate the 4th of July. I'm talking about meat, fruit, produce, and drinks. You'll find it all at one stop at Albertsons.
All right.
KSOS Brigham, Layton, Salt Lake City. These are the good times.
More music and less talk.
KSOS.
Cruising all night tonight. It's party time again as KSOS brings back the good ones.
What goes up? Now tell me about your unhappy childhood, Yogi. I'm Paul Henderson, NBC Radio News.
All right. First of all, a quick update. Are you there?
Yes, good afternoon, John. Traffic northbound, we have a couple of stalled cars by the north interchange causing a very slight delay. Mitsubishi, Hitachi, and Sony at Discovery Video, 3424 South State. Karen Aldis, K-Talk, Aero Traffic.
Thank you very much, Karen Aldis. My name is John Prince. We have some lines available. 570-5855. Utah County, 470-5855. Weber County, 670-5855. Cellular long distance, 263-8255. Substituting for Joe Redburn today is 6 minutes past 5 o'clock. Sam Russell, a news update.
Thank you very much, John. Colorado officials don't expect abortion laws to change in their state, so that could increase the number of women crossing over the border. 7 as we return you to the John Prince Show.
All right, thank you very much, Sam. Good job. I'm substituting for Joe Redburn. It is 9 minutes past 5 o'clock. Evening Drive Time Talk Radio. Let's go right to calls. Subject is open. Fred, you're on the air.
Hi.
Hi.
Sometimes I listen to this show and I think I've been transported to the Ozarks, all the misinformation that comes across. Like, for example, do you know who has the highest productivity workers in the world? I'll save you.
Yeah, United States.
Yeah. It's just that the rate of productivity is such that we'll be back in the pack by the end of the century or somewhere in there.
Are you surprised I knew?
Well, it's not commonly known. The problem with American productivity, or with the American economy, is that we're in a period of adjustment. I mean, that guy was worried about the Europeans. Did you know that the Marine Corps has more aircraft than the Royal Air Force? There are probably half a dozen aircraft commanders in the United States military who dispose of more aircraft than all of the Western European nations combined.
94.9 KZHT, we're in the mix of Club 94.9.
I was wondering, isn't it still 9 o'clock all requested Love Line or whatever?
You're asking me if it's still the 9 o'clock all request dedication hour?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you think we call it the 9 o'clock all request dedication hour?
Because it's 9 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going to let you put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Don't know anymore. Take caller number 10 right now. I want to put you on the guest list for Club Colossus Party Friday night with you and a friend. 570-9049, 377-9049, or Ogden 670-9049. Get on those phones and good luck from 94.9.
It's your friend in the afternoon, Gary Michaels here, Q99.5, Utah's music station, Robert Palmer.
94.9 KZHT presents the 11 o'clock Good Night Line. Serving all of Utah with 50,000 watts of music power. 94.9 KCHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City, KZHT.
Hello.
Hello there.
I would like to say goodnight and be number one, like Uno, dude.
Well, you are number one.
Uno, even?
You're number one in my book.
Ew, monkey boy, stop it. I would like to say goodnight.
Yes.
To this one dude, girl.
Oh, Freudian slip there?
And well, nothing, man. I'd like to say goodnight to, Brandy.
Yo, come on, move this.
B-Rock or White Man. This is Z-Rock.
Yeah, monkey boy.
Yo.
My name's George. You know that girl Laura that was just on the phone?
Laura that was just on the phone, yes.
Yeah, she was a friend of mine's, okay? And I'd like to say goodnight to her and remind her that she screams just like that, even on a bad one.
Yeah, boy!
The Monkey Boy. 94.9 KZHT.
Utah's news station.
Utah's most trusted source for news. KSL. News Radio 1160. Utah's news station.
Where in the world is
Carmen San Diego?
Hi, this is Rockapella reminding you to listen to the Imagination Station on AM 1060 where anything is possible.
Imagination Station on AM 1060 where anything is possible.
Imagination Station for you, 1060 KKDS.
Hot 94.9, Hot 94.9, Hot 94.9.
Murder case could go to the jury in a few hours. CBS News Update. I'm Ed Crane.
Utah's #1 news and talk station, KSL, News Radio 1160.
KSL News Time is 1:33, 45 degrees in downtown Salt Lake City. Good afternoon from the KSL News Center. I'm Mark Juke. President Clinton says peace in Bosnia may be closer. He says the three sides are now seriously discussing a ceasefire.
KSL News Time at 4:29. Time to check your traffic and weather together on the 9s. Boy, if you're trying to get out of the downtown area and head south tonight, good luck, huh, Rick Lindsay?
Exactly right. You got a couple of accidents now on I-15. One is southbound. It's right at 21st South.
I'm glad you called. I'm way over time here. We'll be back. We have more after this.
You're listening to the EIB Network.
Call 910, your station for news, talk, sports. Monday.
Mega Mate at Varsity Willie. I see Willie now.
Your station for news, talk, sports. Call 910 AM, KALL.
This is Call 910 KALL, your station for news, talk, sports. 4:30, Jason Johnson in the newsroom, KALL. Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. News of a father beginning to serve his prison time. Jason has this and other stories on Call 910.
On your station for news, talk, sports, KALL. I'm Jason.
We'll take a quick look at traffic. Janine Baker on Call 910.
Police are reporting an accident. Look for that at the intersection of Fort Union and Union Park.
The best mix of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. KISN 97.
Smooth Jazz 97.9 The Breeze in that moment, brought to you by Kenny G.
Smooth Jazz 97.9 The Breeze and the smooth music of Ronnie Jordan there. Closer Than Close from his new album Light to Dark.
Grab a phone line in Salt Lake, 483-1320. 483-1320 in Provo, 470-1320, and in Weaver North Davis, 670-1320. And we'll get to this college thing in a second. We're also talking about relationships, dating. How can you tell that your dating has become a relationship? Marty, good morning. You're on the Todd Herman Show. KCNR, tell it like it is.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, Marty.
Been a long time, about 13-plus years. I've been married at least that long.
Yeah.
But when they use your razor.
Season's greetings from Smooth Jazz 97.9 The Breeze.
100,000 watts of pure pollen power.
The Bee's got it going on.
With the best hits of the 80s and 90s. KBEE FM Salt Lake City.
The best hits of the 80s and 90s. B98.7 Salt Lake.
It is the All Request and Dedication Lunchtime Bistro on the Beat. Just about 12 o'clock. We'll go ahead and start just a little bit early. It's an All Request, All Dedication Hour, and today you got stuff to win. Coming up before 1 o'clock, a box of Metrex drink. Metrex is the world's most perfect food. It's available at fine supermarkets, food, and health stores. You'll get a box of the drink plus a T-shirt and a ball cap. It's on the way before 1 o'clock. Let's get the bistro underway.
Haley, will you marry me?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Right on. Okay, that's 434 Bearcat Drive.
I know where it is.
Okay, now I get off the air at 7. I'll be expecting you, and we can fly to Vegas tonight and make it official, Haley.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll see you then.
All right, bye, Rick.
Bye.
Rick Taylor, weekdays at 4, only from Super Talk 1320, KCNR. You tell it like it is.
I don't really blame you, Miss Piggy.
AM 1060 KKDS.
That's right. He can be taught.
Do you think you're safe in your homes, in the mall? How about sitting in your car at First and State? Think again. I'm Drew Morin. I was agent in charge for DEA in Salt Lake City. I've been in law enforcement for 33 years. You and your family need to listen to me on Utah's Most Wanted, Sunday mornings, 10 to 11. If you've got a question about crime, law enforcement, or the law, call me. Super Talk 1320, KCNR, where you tell it like it is.
K-Talk, AM 630, the voice of Utah.
If anybody wants to talk to Skip, 263-8255, that's Salt Lake City and County. I think no one's listening because I suggested they watch Ironweed. But those are diehards whose medication is still raging and you can't move, and those who are infirm and incapable of, moving your arms or legs, I can understand that, and you listen to K-Talk, you just can't shut it off. Those of you who would like to speak to Skip about, Catholicism is so not understood or considered like a heathen in Utah. Heathens. If you would like to find out about it, I don't know why you would. After all, you have the perfect religion and you have enough people to verify and ensure that you're right. But those of you who have questions and those of you who have doubts, Skip is here. He's a lowly producer. But as a lowly producer, he's been raised to the level as a guest. If you would like to call 263-8255, that's Salt Lake City and County. And Utah County 4705-855, and Ogden up north and the surrounding area 6705855. Golden Delicious, sitting here talking, just talking and talking and talking on KTKK AM 630.
The new KBEE 93. We're the new guys in town, playing nothing but continuous country favorites. Nothing but continuous country favorites. Without all the interruption. Thanks for making the switch to the new KBEE 93.
299 REM at Star 69. We are the radio station that wants to send you to Cleveland, Ohio for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Big, humongous show. We're talking Green Day, Annie Lennox, 9 Inch Nails, James Brown. Chance for her to qualify before 12 on Q99. Q99.
Whoa. Mike.
Whoa.
It's summertime. It's Moon Pools and Caterpillars, one of those bands you can check out on the X96 Big Ass Show, coming up in about a week or so. I'm excited for that. Up at Wolf Mountain. So, you can get your tickets now at Xmart, places like Smith Fix Outlets, things like that. It's one of like 8 bands on that show. Who else is playing? Bands like Bush. You added Howard Jones when I was gone. That's right, we did. We got Howard. So, see? Maybe I should leave again. Good idea. No, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Mike. We'll have all the details about that later. Needless to say, you should probably have a ticket. It should be a lot of fun. Call us if you want any information. And ahead of that, it was Ghost from Clover. From Clover, yes. That's Clover with a C. And Clover from the album Sun. It wasn't the apples, it was Clover. And there is, just so you know, there's a really bad punk pop band called Clover with a K. It really wasn't good at all I know. when I heard it. So look for the one with the C. That's the good one. Up next, Shane MacGowan and the Popes. Mr. Pogue singer. Is that a song from? It's from his new album. But you know what? There's a Shane MacGowan song, or maybe it was a Joe Strummer song from Sid and Nancy called Haunted. I don't think it was Shane. I think this was pretty brand new. Okay, a long time ago. So we're going to check that out next, are we? Okay. Yeah, this is Shane MacGowan. He used to sing with the Pogues. Remember the old drunk guy with no teeth? Well, exactly. He's back. He's back, and this is a pretty cool song. And he doesn't have any more teeth, probably. No more teeth. Shane MacGowan coming your way next from X96 Now. Hear this. It's called Haunted.
Continuous country favorites, KBEE 93.
299 Cake and Rock and Roll Lifestyle. Kelly Hammer in for Evan Lake. This morning, how are you? You know, there's a lot of incredible bands coming through Salt Lake City. In fact, why don't we just kind of run down for you the Q99 concert calendar, of course, sponsored by the Salt City Cafe Private Club for members. Looking like July 27th, which would be this Thursday, Collective Soul will be performing in the Fairground Horticulture Building. That is going to be a fabulous show. I highly recommend that one. X with Jill Sobule will be at the Murray Park Amphitheater. That's August 9th. Of course, Tom Petty coming to the Delta Center August 10th. Let's take a look here. Bon Jovi. Can't forget Bon Jovi. Wolf Mountain August 20th. And, of course, live. Live with special guest PJ Harvey and Veruca Salt, Wolf Mountain, August 21st. Let's look at the Q99 concert calendars brought to you by the Salt City Cafe Private Club for members. In fact, today's lunch special. Check this out. Delicious Pen de Alessandra. What that is, that's veggies with an Italian sausage tossed in a very, very delicate pen pasta. Very delicate, very subtle, but absolutely yummy. Thank you so much, Salt City Cafe.
Are you paying too much for your groceries? I sure hope not, I can hear you say. Well, the fact is, you are paying too much if you're not shopping at Fred Meyer.
Q99. They never give us tickets to anything. Too bad, Peter. Too bad, Peter. Anyway, it's X96 Now. Hear this. We much appreciate all the input we've received. Lots this of morning. input. 45 or 670-9696. You could even fax us if you feel like it, if you're at work and you're hating it. 328-9696. Yes, indeed. Right now, a band that certain people seem to be liking. Plenty of people don't like them as well. They're an outfit called KORN.
Spelled with a backwards K.
And they are on tour with Megadeth these days. And it is my understanding that they were booed off the stage the other night at a Megadeth show someplace in the mid part of America.
That doesn't surprise me, Mike.
So I don't know what's going on with that. But we invited them for the big-ass show. Maybe if they get booed off a couple more nights, they'll be here. We'll let you know.
Here we go, kids. Some KORN with a K.
It's Blind. It's X96.
Now hear this.
Now you've really got a choice. We're the ones specializing in continuous country favors mixed with a whole lot of fun. Thanks for making the switch to the new K-Bull 93.
Continuous country favorites. K-Bull 93.
Big Chair, Kelly Hammer for Evan Lake. This morning, how are you? It's the 25th, day after the 24th. By the way, fireworks in Lagoon last night. Lovely. Beautiful night for it. Beautiful day today. Lots of sunshine. Highs in the mid-90s. Tonight, clear. Expect lows in the upper 50s to mid-60s. It is going to be a toasty one. In fact, it's toasting up right now downtown.
88 degrees.
That's nice and warm. Here's Natalie Merchant. It's Carnival. Q99. Always Q99 and
Q99, the unofficial station of the 2002 Winter Olympics. Anybody got any 7-Up?
That band's called Filter from the Short Butt album.
Short Bus.
Oh, Bus. Excuse me. Short Bus album.
He sounds so unhappy.
Under on X96. Now hear this.
And before that, KORN, Blind. A lot of people seem to like that, including you-know-who over there.
Who? Andrea likes it.
You know, the girl with the tail.
Born with a tail.
Don't! Ow! Just kidding, Andrea.
X96, now hear this. We'll continue in just a few. We'll play some more music. I want to do the Surfing Brides. That's what's next.
Is that what you want to do, Sean?
The Surfing
You're in
Brides
charge, man,
are
so
next.
You go right ahead.
The new and improved X-Mart has something for the entire family to enjoy. Little Sally Sue is sure to love the new X96 Kid window stickers. Choose from a huge selection of X96 caps that Dad could use to cover his bald melon while mowing the front lawn. Mother would look splendid sporting a new X96 t-shirt, the new radio from Hell Styles, or the new summer tank top. And for the rambunctious teenager in the house, you could purchase concert tickets for the coolest shows happening along the Wasatch Front, or bring them in to pick up the latest CD from some of Utah's best local bands. X-Mart, 165 Southwest Temple, 2nd floor.
It's awesome.
Always aim high, always Coca-Cola.
Q99, engineered like no other station in the world.
Q99, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What caller?
What's your name?
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah.
Number 7.
All right.
Yay.
Thanks.
All right, Jason, you're now qualified to see the whole meal, the whole show at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Now, Jason, do you realize these tickets are going for about $500 a pop?
Wow.
So we're really giving you a good deal, free.
No.
Always check the label, Q99.
Oh, hi, it's me, Andrea, playing some Civ for you this hour. Foo Fighters on the way, Honest Engine, great music from that local band. Plus, I'll tell you about sets and the growler and all that kind of stuff, so I should get here. It's Pearl Jam at X96. This is Jeremy. X96, here's the latest from The Verve on X96. It's called On Your Own.
Tell me what we're America first. With you in mind.
An equal housing lender. Start your night right with Sports Night on KSL, News Radio 1160, Utah's sports station.
Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? Would you like...
Wouldn't take much to get a balloon in the air tonight, friends. 7:24 on Sports Night. High wind warning remains in effect for the Wasatch Front until 10 o'clock tonight. It has been a very busy night. A lot of news-related events happening because of the weather. Structures overturning, high-profile vehicles overturning. We have a fire started as a result. Stay tuned to KSL News Radio 1160 for updates throughout the night.
Throughout northern Utah, considerable damage has been caused by this storm. We begin this special report with KSL's Tracy Caford, who joins us live here in Salt Lake County. Where are you, Tracy?
Maria, right now I'm out on the west side in West Jordan at 7800 South and 3200 West. That's where there's a Sutherland Lumber. And a gust of wind came through here within the hour and picked up a storage shed and just literally broke it to pieces out in the parking lot.
Len Randolph is live in studio with me. And Len, we're still in the heart of this, I understand.
We absolutely are.
You're listening to Utah's #1 news and talk station, KSL News Radio 1160. I'm Carl Stewart, along with Rod Arquette. KSL News Time, 4:38.
Nice day on the outside, 70 right now in downtown Salt Lake City. Well, a very special announcement taking place just about an hour and a half ago here at KSL News Time, 4:45.
Well, speaking of baseball, basketball, and particularly hockey, Greg Wrubell rejoins us.
Thank you, Carl. The Utah Grizzlies' quest for a second consecutive Turner Cup championship continues this evening at the Delta Center. The Grizz hosting the Peoria Rivermen in Game 2 of this.
Well, the term adventure comes to mind as I think about traffic and weather together on the 9s tonight as you're trying to make your way home. Let's get an update with Rick Lindsay. Rick?
Well, still big problems on southbound I-15 and 21st South. There's an accident right at the overpass. Now 2 lanes are open to the left. So
the new B 98.7. What is a total eclipse of the heart anyway? What is that? I have no idea. Bonnie Tyler on the B here for you. Another 30-minute music buzz of the best hits of the 80s and the 90s, too, coming up next for you. I want to say hi right now to Heather Davis.
KSL, Utah's news station.
let's go to our phone line and see if we have...
Planting your dreams, helping them grow outside shadows. Utah weather.
Little cloudy, not too bad. From the 2 News Storm Center, meteorologist Bill Voss, the comedian at large at the 2 News Storm Center. Today it is going to be partly cloudy. It's going to be mild, though. Typical springtime weather. 75. Look for that for a high today. Partly cloudy tonight, too, and a low near 45. Oh, I love the springtime weather. Right now it's 70 degrees and kicking off another 30-minute music buzz of the best hits of the 80s and the 90s for you. Here's Mariah Carey, Boys to Men, and oh gosh, it's One Sweet Day on the Beat.
B98.7. And the 6 South off-ramp right now pretty backed up at the bottom of the ramp. Stephanie Stevens, KDYL Traffic.
Thank you, Stephanie. Good morning. It is 7:38. Local news and morning sports next with Andrew Peters.
Thanks, Mark. Good morning, all, and here is the latest. Well, Weber Morgan health officials say that people who ate at the Frontier Pies restaurant in Ogden, that's the Frontier Pies restaurant in Ogden, between April 18th and April 24th, may have been exposed to hepatitis A. Health officials say a former employee carrying the viral disease may have exposed customers, and they should contact the department or their physician.
Hello, hello, hello. This is KZN. KZN, the Deseret News. Salt Lake City calling. KZN calling. The Deseret News proposes to serve you daily with news bulletins, music, weather reports, and other data of interest.
If you know the newsmaker of the day, get on the phone lines here at KSL News Radio 1160.
B98.7.
Down. And there's your look at news and sports. Andrew Peters, AM 1280, KDYL. Now back to Mark.
Oh, thank you, Andrew. Good morning. It is 7:39 with Mark in the morning. You know, the talk about that new tabernacle that'll handle so many people, it is needed. And the LDS Church really has not, well, I can say this, has not really made money in the Deseret Gym. It's a nonprofit organization, but the Deseret Gym, and there's really no reason why they should be in that business, and I understand why they're be getting out of it. But I remember going to the Deseret Gym when it was next to the Hotel Utah. Been a member all my life, and there is not a facility like that anywhere. I use everything, too. They've got a jogging track, and they've got the swimming pools, and I've been associated with them. And that's the big talk over there, is where we're going to go. What are we going to do? How are we going to... It's kind of our lives. It's kind of our hangout. There's just so many neat people over there. So what are we going to do about the Deseret Gym?
Thank you for joining us. It's KSL's 74th birthday. Rod and Maria coming up next.
Utah's most trusted source for news and talk. KSL, Salt Lake City.
KSL, Utah's news station.
CBS News, I'm Nick Young. Senate Majority Leader Bob Dole thinks the time is right for repeal of the 1993 gas tax.
Keeping you company, the Beef at Work Network, B98.7. Mark Van Wagner.
It's 7:44.
KDYL.
Let me see, was it in the film An Officer and a Gentleman when Richard Gere said, I've got no place else to go?
I feel that way when they talk about tearing the Deseret gym down. 7:44, never going to find another love like mine, and that's the truth. Thanks for listening. Here's Lou Rawls.
Utah's #1 news and talk station, KSL. News Radio 1160.
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Rod Arquette.
And good afternoon. I'm Maria Chaleos.
Nice day.
Beautiful day.
You had a 3-day weekend. Did you enjoy?
I did. Well, I got a lot done, but, there's always more.
Your yard work done. Someone...
I had that problem. I make a list, and for some reason I never get to even the mid part of my list.
Well, a little bit later on this afternoon, I'll tell you about my Tool Time Tim experience. It's a wonderful
You should come
thing.
to Salt Lake sometime real soon.
I wish you would. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Huh. Maybe we can do something about that. Good idea. 7:48, Stephanie Stevens has the Friday morning traffic. Stephanie?
All routes are now pretty heavy. We do have a couple of trouble spots. City police are on the scene of an accident on northbound 5th East and 1750 South, and it's pretty slow to get around the accident.
Music at your fingertips. AM 700.
With the Albuquerque Dukes, a 7 o'clock start, but the series homestand isn't over. Longest homestand of the year will continue with 4 games with Colorado Springs starting tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. We'll have the Buzz Fan Forum in just over a half hour. General Manager Tammy Felker-White will be in studio. Pitching coach Rick Anderson scheduled to be one of our guests today. Up ahead on Sports Radio 570, 8:30 on Utah Sports Source.
43 degrees in Salt Lake City. I'm Charlotte Haley, Sports Radio 570.
Your choice for the best variety, KRGO. Dan Fogelberg, April 1980, and Hart Hotel. George Strait there, also with I've Come to Expect It From You. And Chattanooga Shoeshine Boy, it was the Red Foley, and T.G. Shepard only, One You. There's lots more here at your Double Play Thursday on Cargo.
It's spring open house at Western RV in Ogden, May 1st through May 4th.
KSL News Time, 3:14, 71 degrees at Broadcast House. Good afternoon. I'm Maria Chaleos, along with Rod Arquette.
And coming up, we're headlining the news right here on KSL. It looks like the federal gas tax appears sure to come down. We'll have details coming up on KSL.
Plus, still to come, we will check your money news with the Wall Street Journal report.
It's the music you grew up with and the music you love today on Variety 107.9 KRGO.
KSL News Time at 3:09. That means it's time to check your traffic and weather together on this Monday afternoon. Nice day on the outside. We've had some traffic problems earlier, but I think here in the valley right now, everything is about clear.
The best of everything, 107.9 KRGO.
Arrow 103.5. Todd's in the door lining up the blocks. Got a suggestion for him? Dial him up on the Arrow lines. 45 or 670-1035.
Arrow 103.5.
Be a KSL traffic tipster. All you do is have to dial 311.
And more of this great weather should prevail this week. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low near 45 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, the high in the low 70s. And just a slight chance of rain tomorrow, about a 20% chance.
Right now, we've got 71 at Broadcast House in downtown Salt Lake City. Traffic and weather together on the 9, sponsored by Gold Leaf Press.
It's the music you grew up with and the music you love today on Variety 107.9 KRGO.
The difference is real simple. We just don't talk much. Utah's Arrow 103.5.
Weekends feel good with Arrow 103.5. The Weekend and the Arrow.
KRSP FM, Salt Lake City.
All rock and roll oldies. Arrow 103.5. 103.5. Arrow 103.5. The music gets you here. The variety keeps you coming back.
This is KZHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Hot 94.9 plays Utah's hottest music.
In Chicago, they're selling a T-shirt to fans. It's a pink shirt with all of Dennis Rodman's tattoos on it, so the fans can wear it without going through the tattoos. Just thought I'd let you know. That was just news this morning that, riveting information you need to know from Grant and Sherry.
It's basketball news.
Definitely. Yeah.
Hey, Felton, be nice to have you guys back.
Well, thanks. It's good to be back home. We'll see you, yeah. We'll see you Sunday. Good luck. Nice talking to you. Okay. Felton Spencer live on the KSL Newsline, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Ernst 96 is all the buzz. You step into any one of the 86 Ernst stores, and you'll see what's been going on. Just listen to President and CEO of Ernst, Hal Smith.
Utah's hottest
KSL News Time is 7:59. Traffic and weather together. Here's Dwayne.
We've got a pretty big mess developing down the south end of the valley. We've had a very serious accident at the bottom of this southbound on-ramp to I-15, 123rd South. They've got that on-ramp blocked off. They're going to be bringing a Lifeline helicopter in there in the next few minutes, and that's going to slow northbound traffic on I-15 down quite a bit, because I'm sure everybody's going to have to slow down, take a look at that whole situation. So there will be some delays northbound I-15 in the next little while if you're coming from Point of the Mountain and Point South headed through 123rd. Other routes around the valley continue to move about average. This is the KSL Chevron Eye in the Sky.
Weather forecast today, sunny, well, mostly sunny towards the afternoon and a high of 80.
Traffic and weather together, sponsored by Mountain America Credit Union with a variety of construction, mortgage, and home equity loans. Mountain America is an equal opportunity lender.
CBS News is next. Thanks for joining Grant Nielsen and Sherry Wood this Thursday morning.
It's 8 o'clock.
Utah's most trusted source for news and talk. KSL, Salt Lake City.
CBS News, I'm Bill Whitney. Rising gasoline prices might have some Americans thinking twice about summer vacation.
That's the new one from Meredith Brooks. Hot new music. Long hot streak with As Yet. Utah's hottest music. Hot 94.9.
I'm Bill Whitney, CBS News.
Utah's #1 news and talk station. KSL, News Radio 1160.
So you got to watch those percentages.
And the fine print.
Yes, you do. Good morning. KSL News Time, 8:05. That's the naked truth in that story, of course. I'm Grant Nielsen.
And I'm Sherry Wood, looking for a high today of 80 degrees, some sunshine towards this afternoon. Today is National Day of Prayer, and tonight at Abravanel Hall, Tears for Fears is sold out, just so you know.
The News Watch continues now, sponsored by Cypress Credit Union, where your future is their future.
The jury in the John Blanchard murder trial deliberated for about 4 hours last night before convicting the defendant of aggravated murder.
Gazing into my crystal ball, I see sunshine, sunshine, sunshine. All day long tomorrow, high of around 83. Tonight, clear skies. Low only getting down to about 47. That ain't too bad. Right now at the beat, it's 71 degrees.
B98.7. Oldies 94.1, on to song number 3 of my 3 songs. It's the Shangri-La.
Is she really going out with him? Oh, there she is. Let's ask her.
Dude, didn't you say your parents would be gone all weekend? Yeah, why? They're standing right behind you. What?
Daniel.
Mom? Dad? Hi.
What is going on here?
Oh, not much.
Who are all these people?
Who? Oh, them. They're from my biology class.
Your biology class?
Yeah, it's a study group.
And just what have you been studying?
Biology?
Son, anyone can see this is no study group.
Study group.
This is, in fact, a party.
Dad, I can explain.
And there's just one thing your mother and I want to know.
You bet there is.
Oh, I'm dead.
Why weren't we invited?
Huh?
Kick it!
If only all of life's moments were as pressure-free as buying a car from Gus.
This party is really fly.
Word to that. Hey, any of you homies know how to pierce a belly button?
Woo-hoo!
Gus Paulus Chevrolet. No pressure, no hype.
Mom, get off the table!
For the ABC Information Network, I'm Bob Hart. Are you ready for...
Good morning, I'm Rush Limbaugh.
How about
the Rush Limbaugh program? I don't talk about things I don't care about.
Okay.
Passion is one of the key ingredients to a successful broadcast presentation.
I'm here to turn on the pleasure machine.
Yeah.
You gotta understand the liberals. Not that you have ideas and opinions, Mrs. Clinton. You have strange ones. My friends, for 8 years, you know what this program has been about? For 8 years, this program has been about what interests me.
Remember, Rush.
Well, what do they say? Be the best you can be.
Only on Call.
Yeah, of course.
Call 910.
Hi, this is Roger Davis from Salt Lake Mortgage. Are you in the market for a new home? Please come into Salt Lake Mortgage and let us solve all your mortgage needs.
This is the radio home of Paul Harvey.
From ABC News,
KALL.
I'm Bob
Bob Hart.
Ogden, Provo.
A hookup high in the sky. Space Shuttle Atlantis docked tonight with the Russian space station Mir.
Alex Trebek is one tough cookie, and I get my butt kicked by the sports categories.
How did you get so smart, anyway?
Semesters.
Semesters. The University of Utah is now on semesters, but I'm not so sure I like them.
Excuse me, yes? Do you not get out earlier in spring, April 29th? You can get better summer job, yes?
Well...
And do you not study more in depth because of less frenetic pace?
Frenetic. F-R...
Oh, Jimmy. And do you not register only twice instead of 3 times a year?
Well, that is easier.
So what is your problem with semesters, Jimmy?
Well, they call the semester that starts on January 11th the spring semester. That bugs me.
Jimmy, you are a petty man. Leave now before I call Darth Vader. Yes?
FM 100 weather for the Wasatch.
And 6 Main Street windows, so go check it out.
Celebrating 75 years of broadcast excellence. News Radio 1160 is KSL, Salt Lake City. KSL News Radio 1160.
It's 3 o'clock, straight up. The countdown to the millennium is on from KCHC, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. It's Mark McCarthy and ZHP. It's called The Bug, and we want to give it to you. Details coming up.
94.9 ZHP.
Hey, Higgins.
Oh, hi, Ralph.
Can I borrow your rake when you're through?
Sure.
I noticed you were out of town last week.
Yeah, went to Utah on vacation.
In the fall? Yeah, sure you did.
No, fall's a great time of year to see Utah.
Well, if you don't want to tell me what you really did, that's okay with me.
No, we went to Utah. Beautiful autumn colors, magnificent red rock canyons, all during a cooler, slower paced time of year.
Company sent you on some kind of top secret business trip, did they?
Listen, we went to Utah, did some camping, mountain biking, golfing.
Hey, it's your business if you don't want to discuss it, okay?
We just went on a relaxed drive through Utah, took in the spectacular fall scenery and a few national parks.
I know. You got a nose job. That's what you don't want to talk about, right?
I did not.
Hey, I got to tell you, Higgins, I can't see the difference in the old honker. Turn your head to the right.
Ralph, I did not get...
Oh, boy, you wasted your money.
Hello, boys.
Hello, Mrs. Lindstrom.
What are you boys talking about?
Higgins here snuck out of town for a nose job last week.
I did not.
It looks the same to me.
Me too.
I didn't
get a refund.
Definitely.
Your nose looks bigger than ever.
You know, you're right.
Utah, for the family vacation of a lifetime. This message brought to you by the Utah Travel Council.
The B98.7
Awesome 80s. 1981.
I am Arthur.
1981.
B98.7 with the awesome 80s. 4, 5, or maybe 670, 9870. Bye.
I want to hear Lucky Star by Madonna.
Oh, I think it has to have been months since I played that.
Months?
Months!
Well, I'm following a bunch of scouts on bikes, and I'm really bored, and I like that song.
You're following a bunch of scouts?
I am.
Right now?
They're doing this 25-mile bike ride, and I'm like the trailer.
So they know you're following them then?
Oh yes, they know I'm following them.
Okay, that's
I'm not stalking them or anything, no.
Big relief right there. Yes, when I'm stalking little children, I like to listen to B98.7.
Yeah, just what you want, isn't it?
B98.7 Awesome 80s. Instant request. Request.
Awesome 80s. B98.7.
Up, turn your volume up a little.
When you hear the 80s, it's awesome. The Awesome 80s at 8 are on the B, KBEE FM, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. Remember when you stay up late just to sneak a peek at Friday night videos when you were younger? Then this is for you. The Awesome 80s at 8 with Ben Cruz, B98.7. The Awesome 80s are on B98.7.
B98.7, the best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. The purple one, Prince, and I Would Die For You. It's Sean Thomas for Ben Cross, 7 after 10.
If I could just make him happy. If the kids weren't so noisy.
What is that all
about?
about?
Wasn't under so much stress.
There's no excuse for it.
If I was prettier. If I could just...
I have no idea what's going on with that. I have ghosts in my system.
B98.7. It's a 50-minute music mix with the best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today.
B98.7.
Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today.
I'm new to your station. I switched over to 98.7. I've really enjoyed the music so far.
I listen to your radio station every day, and it just, I don't know, it just sets you in a good mood.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
It's B98.7, the best mix of the 80s and 90s.
The B!
The B! B98.7.
The B! B98.7, Simon and Brady. Father's Day.
Some stuff, what he thought was tomato soup, and we all started going up there because we could smell something just awful. And so finally I stuck my finger in there and I tasted it, and I'm like, Dad, this isn't tomato soup, it's ketchup. And he goes, it's the same thing.
See, I'm with Dad. What's the difference?
Utah's Waking Up with Simon and Brady and the best mix of the 80s and 90s. B98.7. 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 Who does the buzz with the B? No doubt. Pat Gray in the afternoon and the best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. B98.7.
And then he comes straight to us. Be nice. That's the PD hotline, 464-8506. Coming right back, we've got In Excess on the way and some Journey as well. Next on B98.7.
KSN 97. Traffic every 15 minutes, mornings and afternoons. I'm Logan Davis on Ricky 97.
100 continuous soft hits, all for one. Continuous soft hits from FM 100.
With Kevin Stanfield on KSL News Radio 1160. Utah's news, traffic, and weather station.
All right, welcome back to the show, KSL Tonight, with yours truly, Kevin Stanfield, 817. And looking outside, we've got 40 in downtown Salt Lake City, some overcast skies outside KSL Broadcast House. Ogden, some light rain going on in 39. Provo, overcast in 39. And let's see, St. George Way, we've got fair skies and 54. How is the Y2K problem going to affect you, going to affect your family? That is the focus of conversation this whole show tonight, all 3 hours. Right out of the chute here, I have a quote from President Bill Clinton during his State of the Union address from last night. And again, I'm quoting here. We also must be ready for the 21st century from its very first moment, by solving the so-called Y2K computer problem. Now, we had one member of Congress stand up and applaud, and we may have had about that ratio out there applauding at home in front of their television sets. But remember, this is a big, big problem, and we've been working hard on it. Already, we've made sure that Social Security checks will come in on time, but I want all the folks at home listening to this to know that we need every state, every local government, every business, large and small, to work with us to make sure that this Y2K computer bug will be remembered as the last headache of the 20th century and not the first crisis of the 21st.
Johnny Quest in the morning show. KCPX.
Newman, that reminds me of a joke. How many people from Florida does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know. How many?
They're still counting.
Oh, man, Johnny Bang.
Yes, you are eligible to vote in Florida, and you're also going to win the prizes. Thank you for taking our little Florida voters competency test.
All the 70s hits are back all the time.
105.7 KCPX.
The first thing, my grandma, when she got too big to get out of her chair,
yeah,
instead of giving her the old lean cuisine, my parents bought her a remote.
How big's your butt?
Well, I have one remote.
It's a one remote butt. Well, good for you.
Thanks, Johnny.
Thank you.
Bye.
Johnny's Poll. How many remotes in your house? 4, 5, or 6, 7, 0, 1057. Pound 1057. It's Neil Young now on KCPX. So what do you think we should definitely keep the cameras away from as a backdrop of the Olympic Games in 2002?
Yeah, I think they ought to keep the cameras away from I-15, especially the unfinished part.
Well, hopefully it'll be done by then.
It still looks like a war zone.
Hopefully we'll have a president by then, too, but...
KISN 97, the best variety of the 90s and today. So we get set to kick it off the weekend. Not your standard, ordinary, common, average, one-of-the-mill weekend. No. Know what I wanted to say? Something like that. Hey, it's a Matchbox 20 weekend. And we got tickets to see them live. They're going to be at the McKay Event Center in Orem Tuesday. Should be a good show. I'm wondering if Rob Thomas is going to sing Smooth, even though Santana's not going to be there. Anyway, win tickets after 5 from KISN 97.
Hey, read your Cinderella. 98.7's Awesome 80s.
Class of 1982.
Email your request now for 94.9 ZHT Cyber Drive at 5.
Cyber Drive at 5.
With Mark McCarthy at 949ZHT.com. Today's hit music, 94.9 ZHT.
Salt Lake City weather.
Well, the weatherman says we've got a 70% chance of rain for tonight and also through tomorrow. 60 tonight's low, 80 tomorrow's high. It's a cool, comfy 73 right now. B98.
Salt Lake. B98.7.
4:38 now. I'm Rusty Keys and
I'm B. Stevens with the UDOT I-15 traffic buzz on B98.7.
City of Salt on another gorgeous sunny Saturday. I'm seeing that bumper-to-bumper I-15 traffic.
Don't you remember?
Your favorite radio station is KISN 97 in the city by the lake, the city that rocks, the city that stops at about 10.
94.9
ZHT.
New music.
Usher and Poppy Collar on ZHT.
The best mix.
The best mix.
The best mix.
80s, 90s.
Today.
B98.7.
The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today.
The best mix.
B98.7.
KISN 97, Salt Lake City. The station that picks you up and makes you feel good with the best variety of today's hit music.
Hi, this is Brian McKnight.
Hi, I'm Daniel Jones.
And I'm Darren Hay.
And we are Savage Garden.
We're the Goo Goo Dolls.
You're tuned in to KISN 97.
ZHT's.
On the street.
On the street.
B98.7, best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today in Hawaii a day. It's 7:20 this morning. Now, where exactly in London is the West End? Is that...
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's the theater district.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is it kind of like our Broadway? Is that
yeah, it's kind
Times
of on
Square,
the kind of on the
a...
west end of town.
Oh, right.
Einstein.
Right. Okay. Now, where was the Ripper district?
As in the killer, the
As in
Ripper?
Jack the Ripper, yeah.
I do not know that. You ask too many questions.
Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5.
It's Lou Bega, B98.7.
Well, for those of you who made it to the sad excuse we called a concert last Christmas, we'd like to apologize. And if we could, we'd give each and every one of you your money back. But let's be honest, we're not gonna, so don't ask. And we're not having one this year because no self-respecting artist would even hear of attaching their name to what would surely be another failure. We may not have a real radio station, but we know people that do. So we'd like to now introduce Paul Cubby Bryant from Z100 in New York City.
Hey, we're sorry you people in Salt Lake have to listen to that miserable little piss bucket of a radio station. But if you can stomach it long enough to win a chance to come out to our real Jingle Ball from our real radio station in our real city, you might just see
Ricky Martin.
Bare Naked Ladies.
Britney Spears.
And more. Register online for 94.9's Grand A Day Getaway. And you and 3 of your closest friends just might be flying out to the Big Apple with $5,000 Christmas cash.
The Grand A Day Getaway.
From the station that's real lame.
94.9 ZHT.
You know, you're real smart.
Thank you very much.
Star.
Third Eye Blind.
Sting.
Faith Hill.
Star.
I love the 80s at noon.
Star 102.7.
It's all I need to put on.
105.7 KCPX. At it again and ready to kick off more than 50 minutes of continuous classic rock coming up. More than 50 minutes of continuous classic rock without the hard edge. Next on 105.7 KCPX.
Hit it.
B98.7.
Number 1 for today's hit music.
I listen all the time.
94.9.
ZHT.
FM 100, continuous soft hits, keeping you relaxed through the workday with Utah's best selection of music. Here's James Taylor on FM 100.
The best mix.
B98.7.
44 now with Simon and Brady, 82 degrees and a very hot 95 for the beautiful...
The beautiful what?
Well, I look outside and you just see stuff in the air.
It's not that sludgy, yes, is it? Well,
You know, a lot of the pollen stuff. What are those little floaty things? Or some kind of a cottonwood? Is that what that is? Cottonwood?
yeah, Yeah, the white stuff that
Yeah,
floats
this
in the
looks
air.
like snow, summertime snow.
Do you mind if I open the blinds? Then we can actually know what we're talking about.
It does. The air does look a little thick. It really does. Bright light.
Looks fine.
Okay, beautiful day. At 8:47.
All right. He remains unstumpable.
Makes me think of Butcher Holler.
Huh?
Butcher Holler. Coal dust in the lungs. Black lung. Loretta Lynn.
What's Butcher Holler?
Oh, it was
where she lived.
That's where she lived. It was big coal mining country.
Oh, the coal miner's daughter.
Exactly.
Sissy Spacek. Okay.
But then the whole prom thing, it went crazy. She started killing people.
Yeah.
You're right. We're just having a hootenanny this morning, aren't we?
Today's hit music, 949 CHD. The best mix, B98.7. Today's hit music, 949 CHD.
The best mix of the 80s.
Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
Best mix of the 90s. The best mix of today.
The Hit Music Channel.
94.9
The mix is the fix.
Absolutely. KBEE.
Here we go with Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
Beats.
The best mix of the 80s, the 90s, today. B98.7. 94.9.
94.9
CHD. B98.7.
B98.7.
Who does the buzz?
Matchbox 20. Sound. Sarah McLachlan. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today.
B98.7.
Star 102.7.
Star 102.7.
B98.7. Best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. Great stuff there from Creed. That's With Arms Wide Open. Hey, I'm Mike Morrison. Time for me to move on out of here, but Andy Holiday is going to be up next with the awesome 80s at 8, new at 9, and of course, totally live requests after that. Stick around. It should be a whole lot of fun on B98.7.
You've probably heard the phrase, it's too good to be true, right?
Star 102.7. Star 102.7.
B98.7, the best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today it's Pat Gray live at Disney's California Adventure with Madonna on the B.
KISN 97 is dead. KISN Salt Lake City, also referred to as KISN 97, is dead. Official company statement will be made Monday morning at 7:20 a.m. We apologize for the inconvenience.
KISN 97. Fisher, Todd, and Aaron in the morning. Good morning. It is 20 after 7 now, 7:20.
Wow, this is weird.
This is very strange.
Well, good morning, and thank you for sticking with us. And it's been kind of a weird weekend for all of us. We were pulled off the air at 9:20 on Friday. Said don't come in till 7:20 on Monday.
So what are we supposed to do here now?
We're supposed to wait for the company statement.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be made.
All right.
And Dylan?
Who's doing that, Lee?
Yeah.
Lee is standing by up at the podium.
Our operations manager. And we go to him
Just go.
now?
Just go.
All right,
Yeah,
now.
we're gonna
All
go
right.
right
Here's
now.
Lee Douglas.
Good morning. KISN Salt Lake City, also referred to as KISN 97, is dead.
Lee, can you turn the page over?
Serious about paying off your bills. KISN 97 is fed up with the recent rise in power bills, and we know you are too. It looks like things could even get worse as we head into the summer. So to help the KISN listener cover the cost, starting Thursday morning, the new sound of KISN 97 will start paying off your power bills. You need to log on KISN971.com and become a Work Perk player. 5 times a day, we'll call out the name of one of our players. When they call back, we'll pay their power bills, anywhere from $100 to $1,000. Look for the KISN 97 Power Bill Payoff Mailer in your mailbox for more details, or keep listening to KISN 97 for continued updates. The new sound of KISN 97 is dead serious about paying your power bills.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Wait, hang on. We are so relieved. And this comes as a huge surprise to us. And all those people who are, okay, they're on their website and they're signed up all ready to go.
Dead serious about paying the power bill.
Folks, next time you get a letter on the bottom, it doesn't say over. Just check anyway.
Yeah, really.
All right,
What a
so
total relief this
show
is.
me how this works
Well,
now.
we were just handed the documents.
All right, I have a person's name in my hand.
Yeah. Well, let's just go through how this thing works, okay? Starting Thursday morning,
Right.
okay, the new sound of KISN 97 pays your power bills.
Right.
Period.
Right.
All you have to do is become a work perk player.
Right.
And the money could be yours.
That doesn't cost anything. A lot of people
no.
are signed up. Thousands of people are signed up right now anyway at KISN971.com.
Now, there's already a million other benefits, including up to winning a car. However, it's just nice to know that just being a work perk player, if you've gotten a gas bill or an electric bill that has just made you scream, we'll take care of it.
You know, they say that the gas bill for your car could be as much as $3 this summer.
You got to be kidding.
No, we're talking about that.
But we'll have a whole let's kill those guys later contest as well.
Right. Okay. Now it's 7:10, 10:10, 2:10. Oh, I missed 12:10. 7:10 in the morning, 10:10 in the morning, 12:10, 2:10, and 5:10. We're going to call out a name of one of our work perk players. Then when you hear your name, you call us back on the studio line within 9 minutes and 7 seconds.
The good old-fashioned numbers, 45 or 670 KISN.
And you will win between $100 and $1,000 to pay your power bills.
Cool. So every time we different. I love that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, what you do is you look for more information in your mailbox. The power bill mailer is on the way. It's the power bill payoff. It's just another work perk starting Thursday morning right here with us, Fisher, Todd, and Aaron, on the best songs of the 80s and more, the new sound of KISN 97.
Now, do we want to practice?
Yes, we can do that.
There's the second page. Fisher, over.
Oh.
Always turn it over.
There it is.
All right,
And
just to practice.
Right.
Just to practice, show you how this is going to work.
Now, practice doesn't mean pretend. This is a real person.
We're going to do this
is
right
real
now.
Money. We're going to do it right now.
This is for $500.
Our our power bill payoff work perk player this hour
is Michael Frampton. Now, this is Frampton. This is his opportunity to go, thank you! Thank you, 13! Thank you very much!
More memories in 60 seconds. The awesome 80s on B98.7. Let's go back on the beat to your past. On the beat. Let's go back on the beat. Awesome 80s. 98.7. Utah's party station is U92. Utah's beat.
Star
102.7.
Star.
B98.7. 10 in a row or Mexico.
You're caller 20.
Oh, no way. That is so cool. My name's Trisha Dryman.
How'd you feel about being caller 20?
I would be in heaven. Oh, the whole office is here freaking out.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. If we play less than 10 songs in a row, you could be off to Mexico. Catch us if you can. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. B98.7.
He's another Winter Jam 2001 artist on U92, Utah's beat.
Star 102.7.
Star 102.7.
B98.7 music. It's about loving. And about leaving. B98.7 music. It's about you. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. And 10 in a row. B98.7.
U92's Winter Jam 2001, starring Nelly.
10 in a row. The best mix. 80s, 90s, and today.
B98.7.
U92 is Nelly. U92 is Jagged Edge. U92 is City High. U92 is Eve.
KBEE.
Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
Music.
It's what you want.
10 in a row. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today.
It's what you want.
B98.7.
A service of Citadel Broadcasting.
Stockton and Malone Honda in the Southtown Auto Mall.
Now, more music guaranteed on Star 102.7.
Star 102.7. B98.7, broadcasting live on the World Wide Web. www.b987.com. The best mix of the 80s, 90s, and today. B98.7.
We're trying to say what's up to Nelly. What's up, baby?
I don't think you can hear you. Coming up next, gonna tell you how you can get those Winter Jam 2001 tickets, new music from Juvenile. She get it from her mama, U92. Where she get her eyes from?
In effect for most of the Wasatch Front tonight. Making way for on again, off again snow showers. Winds from the south tonight. Lows not as cold as it has been, only around 25. Tomorrow with Seamus, he's out at Larry H. Miller Subaru. Get set for mostly cloudy skies. More winds and more snow possible. Highs tomorrow around 42 from the B.
98.7.
0% financing. Good morning. It's 6:32. I'm Larry Michaels with Star 102.7 headlines. Our top story this hour, the videotape said to be the smoking gun linking Osama bin Laden to the September 11th terrorist attacks may be released as early as today.
Talk Radio 1280 KDYL is Utah's home for Don Imus in the morning. Can you think of a quicker way to wake yourself up every morning? How about listening to Dr. Joy Brown? She's KDYL's expert on love and relationships. You may be surprised at what you learn. Then there's America's foremost financial husband and wife team, the Dolans. Every weekday from 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. They have the answers to your money problems. Talk Radio 1280 brings you the Michael Medved Show, or as he likes to call himself, your cultural crusader. His topics, his guests, his sources are compelling. You won't want to turn it off. Then, for your late afternoon, it's America's fastest-growing talk show, The Savage Nation, with Michael Savage. You won't be the same once you listen. And to cap off every weekday, Talk Radio 1280 brings you thoughtful conversation with Roger Fredenberg. He's absolutely unbelievable. Set your AM radio to 1280 KDYL. It's talk radio like you've never heard.
KDYL, Salt Lake City.
CNN Radio News, I'm Cheryl Castro.
KDYL, Talk Radio, 1280. KDYL, Talk Radio, 1280. KDYL.
Salt Lake's Talk Radio, 1280 KDYL.
Looks like you're northbound going on I-15 getting into Davis County now.
This is Andy Farnsworth talking traffic and weather on Talk Radio 1280 KDYL. That crash on westbound 21st South Freeway where the FlexTrans bus hit a car is still causing stop-and-go delays back through the Spaghetti Bowl onto westbound I-80. No real good alternate. It's kind of a tangled mess through there. If you want to get off on State Street, grab 21st South itself and then reconnect with the 21st South Freeway over on the west side of I-15. That may save you a little bit of time. Otherwise, just wait it out. For those of you on eastbound 80, traffic slow and go between 7th and 1300 East. If you're heading southbound, seeing some pockets of slowing through Murray around 45th South. Stop and go at 106 South, and down in Utah County, northbound lanes are heavy and slow in between Orem and American Fork. This weekend at Blockbuster, get any 3 movies, even DVDs plus popcorn, for only $9.99. You can rent any movies you want, even hot new releases guaranteed to be there. Blockbuster, bringing entertainment home. See participating stores. Wasatch Front weather tonight becoming mostly cloudy with a chance of showers, lows in the 30s. I'm Andy Farnsworth, talking traffic and weather on Talk Radio 1280 KDYL.
Yo, this is Shaquille O'Neal. You know what I'm listening to. U92, Utah's Beat.
What's up, Utah? This your girl Toya, straight out the STL, and you're straight kicking it with U92, Utah's Beat.
U92, Utah's Beat.
More music guaranteed.
Star 102.7.
102.7. Star 102.7.
It's the 80s and more on 97.1 when you want.
Makes me feel like I'm watching you.
Check out the best songs of the 80s and more. KISN 97, a clear channel radio station.
Broadcasting from a big tower with bright lights on it, so Santa won't run into it. Yeah. Remember 2 years ago? Merry Christmas from Star 102.7.
Star 102.7, more music guaranteed from his CD Escape. It's Hero from Enrique Iglesias. Also did Jules' latest called Standing Still here at Star 102.7. 627 with JJ Riley in for Mikey this morning. It's mostly cloudy skies today. No snow until tomorrow, so we got one more day in the clear, it looks like today.
U92 is Utah's Beats. Booker on the radio. Got the Wasatch Roll Call coming up next. If you want to do a shout out, say what's up to your peeps. 45 or 670-9200 is the number you need. Call me up. We'll get you on the radio right now. We're at Jam 2K1 artist, Trick Daddy. I'm a thug. U92. Give me up some of that thug.
KISN, Salt Lake City.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire.
His name is Rocket. This is the Rocket Radio Experiment on the new sound of KISN 97.
All right. Here we are. It's 5:32. The Rocket Radio Experiment is on. The best songs of the 80s and more. The new sound of KISN 97. Big Buddha in the studio this morning as well. Say hello, Big Buddha.
Hello, Big Buddha.
There are probably a lot of people that are tuning in going, Rocket, who are you? I usually do 6 to midnight here on KISN 97, and we've just inverted my schedule by 12 hours. I didn't know I could set my alarm clock for any time before noon. All right, so here's what's going down this morning on KISN 97 on the Rocket Radio Experiment. Going to get some people qualified for
Medicine's Divine Discovery on KSL5 Eyewitness News at 10.
America, this is not the same old Al. I'm a new man. I now have a Lagoon season passport. This is my ticket to the White House in 2004. I even have a catchy slogan, Fun Boy Gore in 2004.
News, knowledge, technology. Broadcasting across from historic Temple Square in downtown Salt Lake City. This is 1010 KIQ.
97. The button pushing stops here. Another long set of the best songs of the 80s and more starts right now.
The 80s and more.
Now, KISN 97.
The Other Side of Heaven, rated PG, starts December 14th, only in theaters.
Here it is. Star. More music. Guaranteed on Star 102.7.
102.7.
102.7. Star 102.7.
Drug-free America.
Thanks for listening to ZHT. When you have a second, log on to KISN971.com and become an online work perk player for the best songs of the 80s and more. It's the new sound of KISN 97. KISN 97. Another Clear Channel radio station.
Hey, you like music?
Yeah.
More of today's hit music now.
94.9.
ZHT.
KUUU Tooele, KTCE Payson, your station for Winter Jam 2001 is U92, Utah's beat. Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo, Utah, USA.
In case we forgot to mention it,
I love you guys.
we really appreciate the time you spend listening to the best songs of the 80s and more. The new sound of KISN 97.
6:33, that's headlines. I'm Larry Michaels on Star 102.7. More music guaranteed. Thanks, Larry. Mostly cloudy today. High of 37. It's 23 now.
More music guaranteed on Star 102.7.
102.7.
Commercials off, music's on. The best songs of the 80s and more. The new sound of KISN 97 starts now.
Star 102.7, more music guaranteed. Good morning, Star.
Hi.
Who's this?
Rachel Kenning.
Rachel Kennings. You're a winner.
Yes, I want to go see that movie.
Well, I'll tell you what, you and 3 of your best friends get to go to the special private Star screening happening this coming Monday at 7 o'clock at the West States Holiday 6 Theater. It's the Star 102.7 holiday movie premiere.
That is fabulous.
More tickets all morning long at Star 102.7.
KISN 97, the radio station with the songs you know. It's the best songs of the 80s and more. KISN 97.
KKAT
at 101.9, today's Hit Country and your all-time favorites. How are you? Eddie Haskell. Happy Monday. Here's Tim McGraw from KCAT.
I pulled into the shopping center and saw
Today's Hit Country.
Best music on the radio.
The music's killer.
Today's Hit Country.
KCAT.
101.9.
94.1 KODJ. Super hits of the 60s and 70s. 94.1 KODJ.
U92 is Utah's Beats. Booker on the radio. What up?
Hi, this is Pamela, and it's time for the Wasatch Roll Call with Booker on U92.
Hey, can I give a shout out to my sisters, Jessica and Paris, and my homegirl, Mia?
We'd like to make a shout out. This is Liv.
This is Brittany.
And we'd like to make a shout out to
Michael, Montoya, and Gilbert. We love you.
We love you, babe.
Yeah, I just want to say what's up to all the fine-ass women out there. Let them know what you're thinking about them.
Send a shout out to Mariah and Shelly and all my girls in Orem. Woohoo!
Hi, this is Kirsten and Katie. We just want to say hi to our sister, Wendy Zundel, and all of their middle school. What's up, guys?
All right, you want to do a shout-out? Call me up, 45 or 670-9200. We'll get you on the Wasatch Roll Call. It's City High and Caramel now, U92.
KRSP FM Salt Lake City. Arrow 103.5. Utah's #1 station for classic hits. #1. Arrow 103.5. Arrow 103.5.
Utah wakes up with Dane and Peggy on FM 100.
Marianne Falk knew what her birthday was, and she knew she didn't like sushi. And that earned her $200 this morning.
And now she knows she likes money.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, another chance at a 60-second pop quiz. Plus, we'll have totally useless trivia, brain cramp, and the most music to get your day started right.
Tune in tomorrow morning. Dane and Peggy's Most Music Morning on FM 100.
Cable 93 is a Citadel broadcasting station in front of the Radar Weather Center here at the Big Old Bowl. Cloud cover, hold your love. We're going to be windy tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and a low of 38, rain off and on. They're calling for tomorrow when you wake up with the Johnsons. Again, more clouds and a high of 65 currently. It's the Big 6-0 along the Wasatch Front, and another commercial-free bowl ride of continuous country favorites. It's on the station with more free money, plus big fun from Johnson & Johnson in the morning at K-Bowl 93. The Bull.
K-Bowl 93.
Star 102.7, more music guaranteed. It's U2, stuck in a moment you can't get out of. Also did BB Mac, and back here at Star 102.7. Good morning, it's JJ and from Mikey. 641, mostly cloudy today. No snow, though. Looking for that tomorrow as there's a winter storm watch in effect. We'll talk more about that a little bit later. High to 37 today. 23 now, and we want to take you to the movies. Our special holiday premiere of Kate and Leopold. I believe it opens next Friday. We're doing our special premiere at the West States Holiday 6 Theaters this coming Monday at 7 o'clock. We're blowing out tickets all day today, all day tomorrow, and I'll tell you how we're going to do it. Number one, this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon from 3 to 4, well, the Star Van is going to be out at the Cottonwood Mall, and you just got to find it, and we'll hook you up with tickets. And number two, be a random caller right now, 45 or 670-1027. I will give you a family 4-pack of tickets to the special holiday premiere of Kate and Leopold.
FM 100.
3 o'clock, join us then.
You're listening to Utah's radio station for the 2002 Olympic Winter Games. KSL, Salt Lake City.
KSL News Radio 1160.
Utah's news, traffic, and weather station.
CBS News, I'm Pamela McCall.
KSL News Time, 5:59. Checking traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9. Sponsored by Anita Stansfield's latest novel, When Hearts Meet. It's now available at Siegel Book. Come pick up When Hearts Meet by Anita Stansfield today and save 30% only at Siegel Book.
Kind of an accident causing a problem on the east side belt route. It's northbound I-215 east, about 3900 south.
KSOP FM Salt Lake City and KSOP AM South Salt Lake. It's another hour of Utah's best country with Alan Anderson.
Country 104.3.
It's
It's a new Listen While You Work contest going on from FM 100 where you can now win bigger prizes 2 times a day. You know, we've made it easy for you to enter as well. Just log on to our website, fm100.com, or if you'd like, you can fax us at 521-8100. As you're getting through the workday, wait for Bob Nelson and myself, Lyle Morris, to call you. The next chance to win is coming up tomorrow morning at 11:20. It's the new Listen While You Work contest from FM 100, the station that always plays continuous soft hits with less talk.
FM 100.
I've been looking at 456709200. If you can figure out how much change that was, you're going to Winter Jam this Friday night from U92.
U92's Winter Jam 2001 is less than a week away. There's still time to get your tickets to see Nelly.
Hey, whatever card it at, number 1.
Trick Daddy. And Fabulous. Listen to U92 around the clock for your chance to win Winter Jam tickets. All this week, U92 is going to be blowing them out on the air and on the street. And we're the only one with the tickets. So if you want to win, you gotta listen. U92's Winter Jam 2001, starring Nelly, Trick Daddy, and Fabulous at the McKay Event Center November 30th. Don't be left out in the cold. Win your Winter Jam tickets from U92, Utah's Beats.
There are some things in life you don't...
Hi, this is Chris Ledoux, and you're listening to Country 104.3 KSOP.
It's wintertime, huh? From the Citadel Broadcasting Station, KBEE 93 Radar Weather Center. Rain off and on here in the valley. Right on through the night, we'll have some big snow in the mountains. Decreasing clouds overnight and very cold, down around freezing. Then clearing through the weekend and slightly warmer. It's currently 50 in Provo, 45 in Ogden, and 46 in Salt Lake City. And now we're making way for the outlaw, Pat Garrett. And no one can relieve me like the outlaw can. It's another 60 minutes, commercial free, on Utah's new country leader.
Star 102.7. Here's what you're saying about our new More Music Guarantee.
I love the music. It's always on Star. Star is definitely more music guaranteed. How can you not listen to the station?
So go ahead. Tell us how you like your music at star1027.com or call our More Music hotline at 519-7895.
Star 102.7.
Playing more music guaranteed.
Go on, just admit it. You're no different, that's the way I submit it. I've seen you there, you love to do it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. You blame it on your kids, you blame it on your folks. You say they're the ones who love it, man. Who you trying to hoax? I saw you with your chicken, I saw the way you ate it. You love your Chuck-a-rama, it ain't that complicated.
The new station made just for you. Diana at 107.9, Utah's hit music station.
Don't cost a thing.
This is the hit music station. Diana at 107.9. Diana at 107.9, Utah's hit music station. We're giving you a free sample. 10,000 hits in a row.
It's in my face.
Utah's best music. Diana at 107.9, Utah's hit music station.
This is the story.
Utah's new hit music station. Diana at 107.9. Here's a free sample of 10,000 hits in a row. Listen now. Utah's new hit music station. Diana at 107.9. The hit music station. Diana at 107.9.
Your Dirty Nelly on U92, Utah's beat. It is Booker on the radio, and yes, he's going to be in town Friday night doing his thing at the McKay Event Center alongside with Trick Daddy and Fabulous, and I got more tickets coming up before 10 o'clock. Stay here.
Hi, this is Pamela, and it's time for the Wasatch Roll Call with Booker on U92. I'd like to give a shout out to my sister, Lorraine, Ofalina, my cousin Mike, and my brother Michael. This is Alexis. Love you guys. I want to give out a shout out to Lizzie, Kelly, and my homies over there at Orem, and to Orem Junior High Rules. Okay, I
I want to say hi to Katie and Jason, my boyfriend Jason's bundle, and say, hey, where's my shirt?
I'd like to give a big up shout out to Murray High School, my friend Abel and Jimmy, and my sister Alexis. It's Big Mike.
Yeah, I want to make a shout out to my homie Philly. What the dilly, yo? You ain't got no dough. Stop spending all your money on that what? You didn't make the team. It was your dream. It's cool. You must have thought it was some free ride. I just want to let you know that I'm always on your side and keep your time fried, dog. Peace.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl Toya, straight out the STL, and I'm staying up all night with the Booker on U92.
He was a 6 foot. Utah's new country leader, K-Bull 93. Now, I got a question here. Have you ever noticed that anybody going slower than you is an idiot, and anybody going faster than you is a maniac? I noticed it. So did my wife. Hey, y'all ready now? Because here's more continuous country favorites and another no-stall triple play. K-Bull 93.
Help you relax and unwind and enjoy the rest of your workday. Continuous soft hits with less talk.
FM 100, KSFI, Salt Lake City. Cozy 106.5.
AM 1230. The Sports Animal.
Classic hits. Arrow 103.5. Christmas Classics.
You can listen to your Christmas favorites on FM 100 while you work and win during the holidays. The Listen While You Work contest. You could win a hand-blown Christmas ornament or a 2002 Olympic pendant or necklaces created by O.C. Tanner. Stop by O.C. Tanner or visit 2002gold.com to see the complete line of Olympic jewelry and gifts. Register now if you haven't. Just fax us at 521-8100 or go to our website, fm100.com. Listen while you work and win all during the Christmas season from FM 100.
Have toothache pain? Get Anbesol, maximum strength.
All right, it is 7:30 at the best songs of the 80s and more. The new sound of KISN 97, the Fisher, Todd, and Aaron show in progress. Let's take a look at your Kiss and Go traffic this morning. Good morning, Christy. What's going on?
Well, and good morning. Traffic beginning to build right now, but so far, it's not a bad commute. We're seeing a lot of traffic northbound I-15 through the Murray area as you make your way into the downtown area, but it shouldn't slow you down too much. Southbound I-15, the usual building now through Centerville and Bountiful and Woods Cross, but it shouldn't slow you down. And the good news also is this morning we have a ramp opening. Eastbound I-80 to go southbound onto I-15. It's now open. You get to use it. A lane restriction, 31st South and 35th South between Redwood and Decker Lake Drive. Looks like some fiber optic cable is being installed throughout to the week now. And northbound I-15 between 10th and 18th North in North Salt Lake. Crews are repairing some potholes, so you'll have some lane restrictions there. If you have Easter pictures to develop, why not bring them to Smith's? You can drop off your film when you come in to shop, and most stores even have 1 hour processing. Preserve those holiday memories with Smith's. I'm Christy Snow, live from the UDOT Traffic Center with your Kiss and Go traffic all morning long on the best songs of the 80s and more. The new sound of KISN 97.
All right, 7:31. Todd's big apology coming up next. Don't ask us. Don't ask. Don't know.
KSOP, Utah's best country cat, the Matea. From 86 says, walk the way the wind blows.
Northern Utah weather.
Well, tonight, gang, partly cloudy around, they're telling us around 40 for an overnight low. Okay, partly cloudy, near 60 on your Monday for a 3-day holiday, huh? Hey, still to come, let me see Oak Ridge Boys, Crystal Gale, Travis Tritt. I have some Mickey Gilly on the way. Good old Billy Joel Royal, too. 104.3 KSOP. Need a lift?
94.9 CHT.
I am looking for Shannon Bennett of Provo. Gonna pay off your American Express card. Shannon Bennett of Provo. You have 9 minutes and 49 seconds. Call me back. 45670 number 1 94.9 from KCHT Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City.
94.1.
Classic rock that really rocks.
You've got the best players at the top of their game, and everything's on the line. Something amazing happens. You're in the zone. Sports Radio's Dream Team, Bowlerjack, Monson, and Furness come to AM 1280 KZN The Zone.
Three-pointer downtown. It's a 90-yard touchdown pass. A grand slam homer.
News, sports, All-Star Radio, 1280 KZN The Zone.
It's 1280 KZN The Zone. I'm Dan Bomas in the News Zone. This afternoon, you'll be hearing from Ian Furness, Craig Bowlerjack, and Gordon Monson. They'll be on starting at 2 o'clock here on 1280 KZN The Zone. Well, let's check in now, if we can, with Andy Farnsworth and see what's going on the roads. Andy?
Well, Dan, it's a pretty smooth commute this morning. We don't have any new accidents now that the one on 21st South is gone. You're back to full speeds, in fact, east and westbound on the 21st South Freeway. At least for now, the eastbound delays approaching I-215 will likely be back in a little while. But for now, it's
1280 KZN The Zone.
Good morning, 7:34. I'm Dan Bomas. We'll have partly cloudy skies today with a high around 63 and an overnight low around 43. The latest on this plane crash in New York City. An airliner has apparently gone down in the borough of Queens near John F. Kennedy International Airport. The plane reported to be an American Airlines Boeing 767. Word the pilot tried to land in a wooded area but was unsuccessful.
More music.
Yeah, hello.
Jerry, don't play any more commercials now. Play the music.
Yeah, I know, honey. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Jerry, it's
yeah,
your
okay.
job to play
No,
the music.
honey, please. Okay. I'm in control. I know. Yeah, okay. Coming right on here. Oh, jeez. Hello.
94.9 CHT.
Star 102.7. More music guaranteed. We listen closely to your suggestions, like what songs to play and what not to play. Join our listener advisory board at star1027.com. As a member, you'll preview the new music before anyone else and tell us what you think of it. Plus, you're automatically entered to win free stuff. Point your web browser to star1027.com and click on Listener Advisory Board from the station with the more music guarantee. Yeah, that'd be us. Star 102.7.
The UTA Trax University line opens Saturday, December 15th, and Star will be at the Library Station on 4th South and 2nd East from 1 until 4 to help celebrate. The official celebration kicks off at noon and continues until 4 p.m. Come enjoy live entertainment like bands, jugglers, and puppeteers. And you guessed it, Santa Claus will be there too. In addition, there will be free crafts and activities for the kids, free Trax University line souvenirs, and free genuinely fake photographs of you driving a Trax train. You can also pick up a Trax passport, a Traxport, at the event. With it, you'll get exclusive discounts and offers at businesses all along 4th South. Perfect for the holidays. If you get your Traxport stamped, you'll receive even more University line prizes. So, meet us on 4th South and 2nd East, Saturday, December 15th, from 1 until 4 p.m. at the UTA Trax University line celebration. As part of the celebration, all regular service UTA buses and Trax trains everywhere are free that day. The UTA Trax University line celebration. Don't miss it.
What's up? It's Jagger on KZHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City with a trip to the Super Bowl or a trip aboard the Slumber Party Crew with a chance at $500,000. Keep on listening to win.
90.9 pretty blot tonight. We'll be below 29, sun and clouds. 39 for the high tomorrow. 45 in Salt Lake City.
Power D.
More hit music right now. Here comes Usher on the Power D 107.9.
Utah's hit music station.
You gotta be kidding. 94.5 VFX, today's best music, Memorial Day. Discount computers. All the details coming up. Madonna right now, VFX.
I'd say with all the snow on the ground and more snow on the way, it's definitely going to be a white Christmas around here. Thank you. Power D 107.9, Utah's hit music station.
Never made it.
More music.
More music.
More
music. 94.9 CHT.
Who says there's no such thing as a free lunch? 94.5 VFX gives away a free lunch every weekday in TRL. Every weekday in TRL. The Total Request Lunch with Chantel. If we play your song in TRL, you have a chance to win. TRL. The Total Request Lunch on VFX. It's music for your mouth.
The music is good.
Music. I like the music.
More music.
Music.
More music.
Music.
More music.
Here it comes.
When you want more of today's hit music,
It's 94.9 CHT.
begin music sequence.
Today's day. Best music.
VFX.
VFX. Today's best music. VFX.
Wilson Motor Company. Same ownership, same location for 57 years. Come in and see why.
You are receiving 94.5 VFX.
JJ for Mikey this morning at 6:08, mostly cloudy, high of 37. It's 23 now at Star 102.7. And it's Andy in the sky with traffic. Good morning.
Good morning, JJ. So far, we're off to a good start. The roads are dry. Even though it's freezing cold out there, shouldn't affect your commute all that much. You have a minor accident. It's gotten some injuries down on 123rd South at about 300 East, so just east of I-15. It's going to cause some minor delays for those of you eastbound coming towards the freeway at this early stage. Westbound 80 looking good from the summit in Parley's Canyon all the way down into the valley. Northbound I-15, no delays between Point of the Mountain all the way up into downtown. Southbound 15, a little bit heavy in Bountiful. I saw that myself. And then it's pretty much freeway speeds, though, from Farmington all the way to the North Interchange. AT&T Wireless reminds you that no phone call is worth risking your safety or the safety of others. Let your voicemail answer your phone while you're driving. Call carefully. Arrive safely. With more traffic reports in the morning, I'm Andy in the sky with traffic on Star 102.7. More music guaranteed.
Star 102.7. Here's what you're saying about our new More Music Guarantee.
I love the music. It's always on Star. Star is definitely more music guaranteed. How can you not listen to the station?
So go ahead. Tell us how you like your music at star1027.com or call our More Music hotline at 519-7895.
Star 102.7.
Playing more music guaranteed.
Are you trapped in your old car?
Help! Let me out of here!
Do you owe more than it's worth?
Help! I'm stuck!
Gee, thanks. Who are you guys? Carl Malone Toyota.
From KZHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City.
94.9
CHT.com. 94.
Best music on the radio.
Back it up. Bring your music, baby. Awesome.
Couldn't live without it. Today's hit music.
This isn't some dream. It is real.
CHT.
The new Call 700 is coming. Keep your radio right here for details.
And for details, trying to get you to work this morning, Holly Braithwaite's in the Call 910 tomorrow 700 traffic center. Holly.
Thank you so much, Tom. Southbound I-15 looks like freeway speeds from Farmington down through Centerville and Bountiful, and still looks very nice from Woods Cross to the North Interchange into downtown. Northbound I-15 looks good from the Point of the Mountain up to the Southtown Mall and still moving along nicely between the South Interchange into the I-80 interchange. Traffic brought to you by Krispy Kreme. That's right, the hot light is on every day from 5 to 11 a.m. and 5 to 11 p.m. at Krispy Kreme in Layton, Orem, and Sandy. And that's the latest from the UDOT Traffic Operations Center. I'm Holly Braithwaite for Call 910, the voice of the youth.
Had to mention Krispy Kreme. Call 910 tomorrow becoming Call 700. Make sure you set your radio dials tonight or right now. Cloudy this afternoon, some showers, high of 57, 42 degrees right now. On the voice of the youth, I'm Bob Hendricks, Call 910.
We had some more entertainment news because we got more idol stuff for you and also a list. Now, normally we save our list for the 8 o'clock hour, but this list has to deal with our very own Carmen Rasmussen. She was the subject of last night's list.
Oh.
David Letterman. Carmen, yeah. But first.
She's going to the prom, did you hear?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Show with Jackson. Mornings 5:30 to 10 on Classic Rock 99.
B98.7. B98.7.
Today's best variety. Star 102.7 with Fisher and Laura in the morning on Star 102.7. Today's best variety.
Stop by a participating 7-Eleven store today.
Hey!
Prepare your eardrums for the best classic rock. Classic Rock 99.
The fun is back. It's in the morning.
You know who and are?
Yeah, coming over to B, huh?
Absolutely.
No way. Oh, that'll be good.
It's and in the morning, February 14th on B98.7.
80s, 90s, and today.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
Star 102.7, today's best variety. Fisher and Laura on location from the KENZ Film Festival at Albertsons, 5600 South 9th East. Get your cans of food for the food bag. We got
No repeat workday.
12 in a row, country.
The new K102.
The all-new B98.7, Salt Lake City's only radio station designed with you in mind.
The music is just awesome. Keeps me going.
Finally, a radio station that puts fun into your radio.
Oh, I listen to you guys morning, noon, and night.
Fun, upbeat music that moves you through your 9 to 5.
B98.7.
Today's hits, yesterday's favorites.
What about us?
Todd and Aaron's a fun way to start your day. The all-new B98.7.
Hit me. Scott Tyler.
Speaking
94.9.
I have some good news and some even better news for you.
Really?
Yes. But no, that's not the news I have.
Oh.
Okay?
Now you gotta go.
TGIF.
I love it.
It's Friday.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's quitting time.
Oh, legendary weekend is on. Summer's almost gone. One more time to grill before autumn's chill. You gotta get out to the winners. If you rub a tree, you might get splinters. Lagoon's still open and I'm still hoping that summer won't go. Even though I know next week will get snow and that will blow. We're having a blast. We've got some cash. We've got it made. It is 4:04 and it's Scott Tyler on KZHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Proud to welcome Nelly to Utah Thursday, August 22nd. Keep listening to find out how you can meet Nelly and qualify to fly off to his next video shoot. It's all from Nellyville's #1 hit music station. In radio terms, I'm like 80.
You're 80.
In radio years.
That's pretty old.
The KISN guy, afternoon guy on KISN 97, like 120.
Why in radio terms would you be 80?
Because they fire you when you turn 30.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right, here we go. It is Friday. Traffic jam. And that means time for the Helium Playhouse. Now, the helium tank's running a little bit low today. We're sucking it directly off the tank. We're going to have my buddy Ryan doing this today.
All right, here we go. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but I'm going to try.
Oh, my gosh.
Scott Tyler.
Yo, welcome everybody to the Traffic Jam. I'm serving up the 90s like cakes in a pan. It's old school music at 5 o'clock, so just sit back and listen and enjoy every time.
Scott Tyler.
Get out of my meeting in time for the word.
Oh, no.
Help,
and this
please.
is the 1,000-point word today.
Oh, please.
1,000-point word.
I know. Please, please, please.
It's so valuable. How can I just give it to you?
Oh, because I'm such a nice girl.
Can you give me a back real quick?
What's that?
Can you maybe give me a little back massage?
I could do that.
Okay, just go ahead.
Okay. Hey, wake up. We need the word.
Oh, it's a hockey. 94.9 CHT, today's hit music. What's going on? It's Scott Tyler coming up 5 o'clock today. The old school traffic jam, our first Friday old school traffic jam coming up. I got prizes for you to win too.
Today's hit music with Scott Tyler.
94.9 CHT.
The 80s were never lost. 80s, they've been here the entire time.
I love the 80s. All the best stuff came out of the 80s. MTV, ripped jeans, fringe.
Magnum, yeah, Magnum rock.
KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now.
94.5 VFX would like to add you to our payroll.
Do you
Super Cereal.
Do you want to make more money?
Hold on to $1 bills and listen at 7:30, 9:30, 12:30, 2:30, and 5:30 for the serial number of a dollar bill worth $500. The value doubles on $1,000 Thursdays. Super Cereal. Collecting dollar bills and listening to VFX, you couldn't ask for an easier paycheck. Super Cereal. Part of the summer of winning.
What a cool summer.
From the station with today's best music and easy money. 94.5
VFX.
KFX.
You may have permanently damaged your health.
Salt Lake's home for pure classic rock 99. There's a 38 special Hold On Loosely coming up on 7 o'clock. Actually, it is 7 o'clock. Brad Stone should be in with sports coming up shortly because he had the Utes game last night, so he's usually a little late the next day.
I think it's weird that him and Rebecca aren't here.
KISN 97, your station for 80s, 90s, now. KISN 97. You want variety, you want KISN 97. She likes me for me. 80s, 90s, now. This is how you remind me. KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now.
98.7.
Hi, this is Scott Simon. Congratulations to Jenna Morrison of Yamas Controls. Another Bet Your Desk winner. To win, just bet your desk and listen to the all-new B98.7 at work. We could be coming to your office next.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, B98.7.
First class cars.
Hey, it's Tim and Willie from Sister Station K102.
The home for today's country from Tim McGraw,
Toby Keith
and George Strait,
and classics from Alabama.
Waylon and Willie.
You know you'll love it.
The new K102,
Today's country,
and the classic.
Do you know what this is?
This is KISN 97.
It's the variety. It's the variety. Variety. Best variety.
This is Utah's variety station.
What's happening?
Another long stretch of music starts now.
Where am I?
KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now.
What's up? It's Jagger on KZHT, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City with a trip to the Super Bowl or a trip aboard the Slumber Party Crew with a chance at $500,000. Keep on listening to win.
90.9
Your towing friends at Gene Harvey Chevrolet.
Gene Harvey Chevrolet.
In American Fork.
Tonight, we have a winter weather advisory throughout the entire Wasatch Front. Be careful on the roads and take shelter if necessary.
Power 107.9.
Yeah, so please be careful. I just want to restate that. Be careful!
Utah's hit music station.
I'm Scott Simon congratulating Diana Smith of Safety Clean, another Bet Your Desk winner. To win, just bet your desk and listen to the all-new B98.7 at work. We could be coming to your office next.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, B98.7.
That is good news. Yes, you can be a reasonable person and a Republican.
If you'd like to talk to Tom Barberi, call 575-470 or 670-5255. But remember, we have caller ID. Tom Barberi is moving to 700. Set your radio right now.
KISN 97. Utah's variety station with all your favorite music from the 80s, the 90s, and today's best music. Now playing on KISN 97. Incubus.
Whatever tomorrow
Drive.
I'll be there.
The Coors. Breathless. Smash Mouth.
And then I saw her face.
I'm a believer.
I'm a believer.
Another hour of Utah's best variety of music starts now. KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now.
KQMB Midvale.
Star 102.7. Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City with Fisher and Moa in the morning. And today's best variety all day long. Star 102.7. A Simmons Media Station.
102.7. Star 102.7. B98.7. Wasatch Front weather.
From the B98.7 Radar Weather Center, I'm Dave Rosen. So tell me, did you like your Friday? Wasn't that sunshine and warm temperature? It gives you spring fever, doesn't it? Well, hold on to that and leave it in your memory because we got clouds rolling in tonight. It's going to kind of chill out to around 35 along the Wasatch Front. Now, tomorrow for your Saturday, increasing clouds, mostly cloudy, 50-50 shot of rain or snow showers, I know. Highs tomorrow right around 50 once again. Right now at the Radio Center, it's 38 from B98.7.
B98.7.
Power 107.9. It's Utah's hit music station. Song number 1 tonight off the 8 Mile soundtrack. It's Eminem. It's called Lose Yourself. And there you go. If you got them all written down tonight, title, artist, the order that they ran in, I'm looking for caller 10 right now. 45 or 670-1079. You are getting laced up with a CD 6-pack. Good luck and careful dialing. It's Avril Lavigne. She's complicated, you know. It's Power 107.9.
Speaking of Playboy, as we We're ready to spin some Aerosmith here on KURR, Bountiful Salt Lake City. The mighty Classic Rock 99 and the February issue of Playboy. Clint Eastwood's daughter.
Oh, yeah.
Allison Eastwood's going to be in that one.
Saw some pictures last night.
She's hottie.
Oh, she looks good.
She's no former linebacker Carney Wilson, but she's a hottie.
The 80s were never lost. 80s, they've been here the entire time.
Pat Benatar. I love Pat Benatar.
Hi, this is Pat Benatar.
Hello, this is Cyclone from The Fix here.
Idol.
Hi, I'm Billy Idol.
Billy Idol.
Hi, I'm Billy Idol.
I stay for a white wedding.
KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now.
Tom Green comes up for parole soon.
The problem with low-income housing.
And some possible showers this morning. 43 later on today. It's 6:30. I'm Andrew Peters.
I'm Abby Bonnell.
The news is now.
Police say the 15-year-old student pilot who crashed a stolen plane into a Tampa, Florida skyscraper left a note expressing sympathy for Osama bin Laden.
You're listening to the Bob Lonsberry Show on 570 KNRS, Family Values Talk Radio.
570 KNRS.
The Farmington City Council and legacy.
Utah's affordable housing shortage.
Weather today, a few showers, high of 43. I'm Abby Bonnell. It's 7 o'clock.
I'm Andrew Peters.
The news is now.
Police in Tampa, Florida say the teenager who stole a plane and crashed it into a skyscraper left...
Rush Limbaugh coming up at 10 on 570 KNRS, Family Values Talk Radio. The talk station with the most in-depth teen coverage every hour.
It's 6:30, and the manhunt continues for the sniper who's killed 6 people and injured 2 others in the Washington, D.C.
Right here on KSL News Radio 1160.
Straight ahead on KSL News Radio 1160.
While Utah cities prepare for anthrax, I'm Lisa Sanchez.
Continue to have a heavy delay on southbound I-15. I'm Dave Meekum.
Will the Buffalo Bills finally win a game? It's Thursday night NFL football. I'm Bill Riley.
KSL News Time is 5:32. They don't expect to use the train.
This is Utah's Afternoon News with Scott and Maria on KSL News Radio 1160, Utah's news, traffic, and weather station.
An update on our top national story, a New Jersey postal worker and a CBS News. KSL News Time, 5:19. Time to check traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9. Sponsored by Big Brothers, Big Sisters of Utah. Spend one-on-one time mentoring local school-age children. Join Big Brothers, Big Sisters school-age mentoring program, especially designed for business executives.
A couple of delays on I-15 for you to watch out for right now. If you're
Coming up on Utah's Afternoon News, a special report from CBS News, America on Guard.
But straight ahead, a check of traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9.
News Radio 1160. KSL. News Radio 1160.
Good afternoon.
The top local stories on KSL News Radio 1160, Utah's news, traffic, and weather station.
Good afternoon. KSL News Time, 5:30. I'm Maria Shalea.
And I'm Scott Seeger, and this is Utah's only afternoon news.
KSL's top national story this half hour.
Coming up on Utah's Morning News, it's that time of year again. We'll give you an update on the deer hunt.
But next, traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s.
KSL News Radio 1160.
How does our...
We have local news coming up right after CBS News. Then another hour of the Clark Howard Show right here on KSL. And after that, we'll have When Radio Was. It's 55 degrees right now and clear in downtown Salt Lake. KSL News Time is 10 o'clock.
Read about it tomorrow. See it tonight. Hear it now. News Radio 1160 KSL, Salt Lake City.
KSL News Radio 1160.
CBS News, I'm Bill Fitka. Bombing by air, fighting on the ground.
Straight ahead on KSL News Radio.
What caused that fighter jet to crash at Hill Air Force Base? I'm Darcy Marchese.
The crowding begins up in Davis County. I'm Erica Hansen.
A great way to end the week. I'm Grant Wayman. The Jazz deliver minus the mailman. I'm Greg Wrubell.
KSL News Time is 6:32.
Other top local stories, a damaged $20 million fighter jet is being poked and...
KALL, Salt Lake City. Call 910 News.
Good morning. The news this morning presented by National Mortgage Brokers. Column at 262 refi today. Big day for Elizabeth Smart and her family. Ed Lois, their 15-year-old daughter, in Washington this morning. By invitation of the president, they'll sign the National Amber Alert bill into law.
KISN 97, 80s, 90s now. Rocket's world is going to be anything but ordinary next week. He's going to be living on top of a granite furniture truck. It's called Stuck on the Truck, and he's going to stay there until it's full of food for the Utah Food Bank, starting Monday morning at 5:30. It's going to be at Jiffy Lube, 1837 West, 5400 South. Stop by, drop off some food, and help Rocket get off the truck with KISN 97.
Today's hit music with Mary.
94.9. And the new City High. This is Caramel on ZHT.
Recap the events of the day with ABC4 News at 5 and 5:30, followed by World News Tonight with Peter Jennings at 6. Tonight on ABC4.
KCNR 97. Hey, you're back with more music.
Somebody said you were dead.
Oh, not a chance. We just had to pay some bills.
You look good.
Thanks. We sound even better. 80s, 90s. Now starts now on Utah's variety station, KISN 97.
Today's best variety. Star 102.7. Star
102.7. Star 102.7.
KUDD Roy.
This is your hit music.
Hi, we're in sync.
Hello, this is Madonna.
Yo, this is Shaka.
Power 107.9.
107.9.
Utah's hit music station.
Is moving well from the north interchange through Woods Cross High School, and it's smooth so far in Bountiful through Lagoon. Southbound I-15, like I said, is jam-packed already from the south interchange through 118 South because of all the rubbernecking from the debris on the northbound lanes. So speeds are getting better going past the point of the mountain. This traffic report is brought to you by Farm Bureau Financial Services. Farm Bureau offers insurance solutions that fit your individual needs. Call a Farm Bureau agent today for a free insurance review. Farm Bureau Financial Services. You think you know us? Think again. I'm Mary with your total traffic on the Brian Fox Big Show on KISN 97.
Please tell me now.
KISN 97.
KISN 97.
I try to say goodbye. It's not like you. Say sorry.
KISN 97.
Don't let me get me.
KISN 97.
80s, 90s, now.
This is KISN 97 music.
KISN 97. Super hits of the 60s and 70s. KODJ. Ricky and Angel in the morning. 94.1. KODJ. Oldies 94.1.
Oldies 94.1. Remembering the greatest hits by the greatest artists of the 50s.
Oh, that's something to celebrate. Am I invited?
You bet you are. It's the pioneers of rock and roll.
Oldies 94.1.
B98.
0.7.
$1,000 starts now.
Beam it this.
Star 102.7. Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City with Fisher and Moy in the morning. And today's best variety all day long. Star 102.7. A Simmons Media Station.
102.7. Star 102.7.
Join Ruth Todd and Randall Carlisle for ABC4 News at 10 on ABC4.
KISN 97. The 80s. The 90s. Now. KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now. This is KISN music.
KISN 97.
The music.
KISN 97. KISN 97.
103.1, 100.7, KJQ.
Liberates others.
There you go. That's Morning Mail.
Utah's breaking up with Dane and Peggy on FM 100.
That is
Brooks and Dunn, and Every River on KSOP.
I know.
Oh. Didn't know you knew. 649 at KSOP.
Utah's hits music station, Power 1079.
Continuous hits music. Power 1079. Utah's hit music station.
Power 1079.
Non-stop hit music. Power 1079. 1079. Utah's hit music station.
94.9.
Feel the difference.
CHT.
Salt Lake known for pure classic rock 99. Jimi Hendrix is all along the watchtower. It's the Rock Show. Good morning. Chopper Deck, a look at traffic from the White Trash traffic trailer there this morning, please.
The morning commute is in full swing, and we do have problems out there. Crash with injuries on 13th East at 19th South involving a Federal Express truck and a car, and another crash.
Somebody's not going to get their package by 10:30. Huh?
Apparently not.
You could be driving a Honda. You could be driving a Honda. Oh, yes, you could. Stockton to Malone Honda.
It's Stockton to Malone Honda's once-a-year clear-out.
Hi, Jeff Hornacek here to tell you about another exciting new America First Credit Union service that I can't say enough about. Residents of Weber, Davis, Salt Lake, Utah, and Box Elder counties are eligible to join. Member NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
It's 80s, 90s now. KISN 97. Rocket and Erica in the morning, stuck on the truck, part of Feed the Need 2002. We're getting closer and closer to getting the truck filled. I notice my voice is starting to come back now after I've used it a little bit.
Yeah, you just need a little warm beverage.
A little bit of excitement going here. You know what? It's so close. We can taste it. I don't even know how to. It's like fourth and inches is what we're at. You know, a lot of guys.
We just had Joanne stop by with a turkey and a pie, so thank you to her.
Yeah, inches from filling the truck. Yes, it does. If we get the kind of turnout we've had over the past couple of mornings, then we're going to do just fine. So how many bags of groceries do you think we need to fill the rest of the truck? Let's come up with a concrete number so we can give people some sort of goal.
How many bags?
How many bags, sacks filled with groceries?
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
That's fourth and inches only if you're Utah.
It's fourth and inches only if you're Utah.
Yeah. Because if you're BYU, we're not going to make it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Star 102.7, today's best variety is Fisher and Laura in the morning, live from our Cannes Film Festival at Albertsons, 5600 South and 9th East, collecting cans for the Utah Food Bank this morning, and also giving you the opportunity to win free film passes for bringing at least 10 cans of food. And standing by us right now, getting ready to go on Channel 2, is Ron Bird and Sterling Polson and Mary Nichols, and we lost the challenge yesterday. Oh, not yet, Laura. We'll do this on the television side. Don't get too anxious. Okay.
You need to turn off your mic.
I can't turn off my mic because I'm on the radio side right now. So that would be a challenge, I think.
Today's hit music, 94.9 CHT. And caller number 9 at 45 or 670 number 1 94.9. I've got some Scooby-Doo movie passes for you. The big premiere next Saturday. It's going on. Good luck, John Mayer. It's new music, No Such Thing on CHT.
Welcome to Utah's Classic Country. AM 700. Lord, put down in my boat.
Utah's Classic Country, AM 700.
Return with us now to those thrilling days of yesteryear.
Playing the greatest country classics of all time. On Utah's Classic Country, AM 700.
Where the music's always classic country. AM 700.
Hey, Utah, you're listening to Classic Country on the Big 700.
AM 700. Classic Country.
KSN 97 is 80s, 90s now. It's Brian Fox here. Waiting 10 o'clock is going to be Kid Kelly with Backtracks USA. Gotta love all that 80s stuff. That was Creed. It's my sacrifice. So KSN 97.
KISN 97.
Utah's variety station with all your favorite music from the 80s, the 90s, and today's best music. Now playing on KISN 97. Kenya, only time. Rocket Radio in the morning.
The annual Copy King Championship goes on this week. It's kind of like Miss America pageant, but it's all about being the king. So they interviewed one guy who said, everywhere you look, there's an Elvis. The payphone, there's an Elvis. On the elevator, there's an Elvis. In the restaurant, there's an Elvis. Walking out to hailing a cab, there's an Elvis. He said they're everywhere. Last year, a Japanese impersonator won. They said he did a great job with the moves and had a powerful voice. He was just a great entertainer.
You ain't nothing but hound dog. Quiet all time. That's my impersonation of a Chinese person doing it.
An extra long stretch of music is on the way on KISN 97. 80s, 90s, now. Go West with Jewel.
97.9 The Breeze with Toto, Africa. We heard David Lon's new song from the album Finding Paradise, Romantica. Genesis with Phil Collins in front of that, Follow You, Follow Me. And Yanni in there with The Flame Within from his CD, If I Could Tell You. It's 3:49. Checking weather from 97.9 The Breeze. We're going to enjoy the rest of a beautiful day today. Lots of sunshine. Tomorrow, sunny and warm again with highs not quite as high as today. We'll still be in the 60s, though mid to upper 60s. And on Sunday, a little bit of a change takes place as we cool down for the beginning of next week, and a chance for some showers coming in by Sunday night and Monday. But we're going to enjoy a pretty nice weekend for the most part. Lots of sunshine. Right now, 74 up and down the Wasatch Front at 97.9 The Breeze.
It's 12 o'clock in Utah.
KEGA, Oakley, Salt Lake, Provo, Ogden.
Utah's home, non-stop country, 101.5.
Get the complete news of the day. Watch ABC 4 News at 10, Utah's fastest growing newscast.
10, 9, 8. Roger, transmitting hit music now.
Kicking off another 40 minutes of commercial-free music. 94.9 ZHT.
The perfect workday companion. 97.9 The Breeze, KBZN, Ogden, Provo, Salt Lake City.
America at war. Here's the latest news on 97.9 The Breeze.
FM 100 at 1 o'clock. I'm Bob Nelson with another hour full of your holiday favorites.
FM 100.
It's Utah's home for the holidays, FM 100, a Bonneville station.
KSFI, Salt Lake City.
KNRS, Salt Lake City. This is Utah's official news and talk station. If it's happening now, you're hearing it now. KNRS in-depth team coverage starts now. Depend on it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Just after 5 o'clock on 94.5 KBFX Logan, Salt Lake City. Kenton hanging out with you. And traffic jams for a Thursday. And let's get right into it. 787-0945, something you want to hear. Way back, playback, new stuff, whatever it is. Call me up. Let me know. Let's do some Boys to Men now.
94.5 KFX. Smooth and relaxing. 97.9 The Breeze.
97.9 The Breeze, The Counting Crows and Vanessa Carlton together, Big Yellow Taxi from the album Hard Candy, and Kenny G starts off the 4 o'clock hour with Songbird. It's 4:11, smoothing out your commute on 97.9 with The Breeze. Traffic update, here's Jessica Moore.
We do have a crash southbound I-15 at 100th South. It's on the left shoulder, and traffic is bumper to bumper all the way back to 90th South as a result. We've got large pieces of tire on the roadway northbound I-15 between 52nd and 53rd South. A truck blew a tire. It is now on the right shoulder with a police car just before the 53rd South exit. An accident on 2100 South westbound at 5th West involving a pickup and a van. It's blocking the right lane. A fire truck on the scene, so use caution through there. And tonight, the Stingers take on the Fresno Grizzlies at 6:30 at Franklin Covey Field. This will cause some slowing on West Temple at 13th South. Blockbuster has two great ways to take home the Wild Thornberrys movie. You can rent it on DVD or video, or you can buy it on DVD. Rent or buy at Blockbuster. And that's your traffic update. I'm Jessica Moore on 97.9 The Breeze.
And now, another exciting episode of Captain Awning, the exterior protector from Sugar House Awning and Canvas.
What seems to be the thing? It's time to bring back the excitement. It's time to bring back today's best music. You can kiss all the stuffy Sues goodbye. They've all been fired, and we've been on the streets of Salt Lake City asking you what you wanted to hear on the radio. And you told us. You wanted a radio station that you can dance to, rock to, laugh to. You wanted a radio station that's fun and upbeat. It's the year 2003. And it's about time for a Salt Lake radio station to sound that way. It's time for a new sound that doesn't sound like the past. A sound that's fresh and will keep the people of Salt Lake City up and excited about today's best music. Welcome to a new era in Salt Lake City radio.
All 13 flight controllers, listen up. Give me a go, no go for launch. Booster, go. Retro, go. Vital, we go fly. Guidance, go. Procedures, go. Inco, go. FAO, we are go. Capcom, we're go flight. Launch control, this is Houston. We are go for launch.
Signing on the air, this is the new 97.1 KISS FM. 97.1 KISS FM. Today's best music. The new 97.1 KISS FM. We're a music station. That's what we are. That's what we do. Play today. Radio station installation sequence. Download music database.
Hi, this is Cheryl Crow on KISS. Hi, this is Celine Dion on KISS.
We're Matchbox 20 on KISS FM.
Hi, this is Jennifer Lopez on KISS FM.
Hey, this is Johnny from the Goo Goo Dolls, and you're listening to my favorite radio station, KISS FM.
Download complete. Installation sequence successful.
Power 107.9, Utah's hit music station. What's up? It's Monroe. On the way, requested music from Matchbox 20. We'll also get on Gavin DeGraw. You can get on your request by calling me, simply by calling me at 450 or 670-1079. Here's Jason Raz, The Remedy. It's on Power 107.9. It's 9 o'clock with Trisha and 40 minutes commercial free on KZHC, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Coming up, Uncle Cracker, Sean Paul, Michelle Branch 2. Right now, it's Jewel and Intuition.
Number one for today's hit music. 94.9 CHT.
It's 94.5 VFX. Today's best music. Kenton was Maya. My love is like whoa. Everything is like whoa with her. And All American Rejects. So swing VFX.
Number one for today's hit music. CHT.
While supplies last, call for details.
KISN, Salt Lake City. Albertsons, it's your store.
This is the sound of now.
The new 97.1
KISS.
KISS FM.
Today's best music.
97.1 KISS FM.
Things that she brought me back on the way back from the football game and just had said that, when you walked out of the limousine, I just, knew you were the one. And if you want a roast at tonight's roast ceremony, you have one. Don't worry about it.
The Morning Scramble.
With Dexter and Mercedes in the morning.
And today's best upbeat music at work.
The all-new 97.1 KISS FM.
Today's best music. The all-new 97.1 KISS FM knows when you're busy working hard on the job, the last thing you need is a radio station that plays the same songs over and over again.
We also know that you don't need a radio station that is going to bore you to sleep. That's why the all-new 97.1 KISS FM has created the perfect at-work station.
We play the songs you know.
Songs you can tap your toes to. And songs you can listen to without all the rap and hard rock.
There's a new choice at work.
And it's the all-new 97.1 KISS FM. Today's best music.
The all-new 97.1 KISS FM playing today's best music. Enrique is hero. This is a song for all our troops who are in Iraq right now. And speaking of which, all that is going on, we thought we'd be somewhat topical with our phrase that pays phone call here. We thought we'd call the Hussein. The Husseins in West Valley.
Hello?
Hi, is this a Hussein's?
What is the name?
Hussein's?
No.
Cyrus Hussain is not home.
Oh, okay, so Off Top's not there, correct?
Any message?
Well, actually, I was just calling to ask you what's your favorite radio station.
Oh, okay. It's coming 7 o'clock, okay?
Excuse me?
It's coming 7 o'clock.
Call us 7 o'clock?
Uh-huh.
All right, well, we might be able to call after 7 o'clock. I'll see if Nikki can do that.
Okay.
But do you have a favorite radio station? Hello? Off Top?
All new 97.1 KISS FM. Total traffic.
Traffic at a crawl southbound I-15 from the 90th South off-ramp down to the Southtown Mall. Now, there is a crash just before all that. Southbound I-15 at 74th South, a couple vans off to the right-hand side. Really, that starts off those delays that continue straight down to the point of the mountain. Northbound I-15 looking very crowded and slow out of downtown up through the Beck Street overpass. And surprisingly, once you get past there, it looks pretty good from Bountiful into Farmington. Now, I am looking at a crash with injuries. 62nd South at 27th West, a couple cars involved. Police, also medics on the scene there. And right downtown, West Temple between 2nd and 3rd South. It looks like a car and a pickup truck tangled up in that area. That's the latest from the UDOT Traffic Operations Center. I'm Holly, Total Traffic for the all-new 97.1 KISS FM, today's best music.
All new 97.1 KISS FM. Today's best music. Listen Monday morning to find out how to relieve your 1040 frustrations and benefit with the Dexter and Mercedes Tax Dodge. The all-new 97.1 KISS FM. Today's best music.
Public notice. Get ready for the Larry H. Miller Spring Sellout. The biggest 3 days of the year are here for 3 days only.
It is 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's the weekend. The all-new 97.1 KISS FM play another hour of today's best music. We know that phrase that pays. Gonna win you some money. Up to $1,000. Better believe you got another call to make this hour. Is Dirty Vegas.
97.1 KISS FM. Come back home.
It's the all-new 97.1 KISS FM playing today's best music. Kid Rock with Sheryl Crow. That's picture. And Brian Fox here to 5 o'clock. Holly, it's the weekend.
Yay!
Waited all week for this day to come. I don't know what it is about Friday.
Well, on a sunny Friday, too.
Oh, it's so nice out there. Looks like it's going to stay that way through the week. At least tomorrow. We could get a little bit of rain on Monday, and it's going to get a little windy and cloudy on Sunday in between. But that's all right. Hey, you know what? We'll take what we can get. Mm-hmm. What, like 75 right now still? We're going to go up to like 80 tomorrow.
I can't wait.
All right, so our phrase that pays. Had another phone call last hour. Didn't have a winner. We called the Husseins. You know, I didn't mean any disrespect. It was just topical. It was top of mind.
Well, yeah, you're just staying current.
We're doing so well in Iraq. Thought we'd stay top of mind, get a little topical with a phrase that pays phone call and call the Husseins. Unfortunately, it could happen. They could have listened, but they don't. They didn't have us on, at least the point where they knew our phrase that pays. But that's okay. We'll have another phrase that pays phone call this hour. And who's on his 6? I think Nikki's still on vacation. Somebody's going to be on his 6, and we'll make another phrase that pays call then, before the week comes to an end. But how about what's going on in Iraq? It's just amazing. Did you happen to watch? I saw an interview with a Marine. Mm-hmm. And he was talking about, I would even think the most cold-hearted person would have to be touched by the reaction of the Iraqi people there.
Oh, yeah.
Now that they're liberated. I heard one Marine say how an Iraqi invited him to his house for tea and eggs.
Wait.
Tea and eggs, because that's the only thing he left. He felt that he could, do to show appreciation.
Oh, see, I got that all wrong. I thought he invited him over for some TNA.
TNA, no, tea and eggs.
Oh.
Tea and eggs.
I'm kidding.
Tea and eggs.
Tea and eggs. Well, that is touching.
Yeah, no, I think it really is. Thank goodness for tea and eggs. And there's so much going on in Iraq. And speaking of which, I guess we do have another update from 570 KNRS coming up here in just a few minutes. Let's get you home now, though. We're back with more of today's best music in just a minute. But what's going on out there now?
Southbound I-15 looking very heavy from the South Interchange down to the 90th South off-ramp. Now I'm looking at a crash southbound I-15 at 74th South. A couple vans on the right-hand side adding to those delays. And those continue really all the way to the point of the mountain. Northbound I-15 looks bumper to bumper from North Temple up to the North Interchange, but so far so good from Bountiful through Centerville into Farmington. I am looking at a crash with injuries 62nd South at 27th West. A couple cars involved, police and also medics on the scene, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Traffic information when you want it. That's slctraffic.com, brought to you by Wendy's, where you can eat great even late. That's the latest from the UDOT Traffic Operations Center. I'm Holly, Total Traffic for the all-new 97.1 KISS FM, today's best music.
Holly, tea and eggs.
Right, I got it. Eggs.
All right.
The Sports Academy and Racket Club.
This is Utah's hit music station. This is Utah's hit music station. Now at 107.9 and 103.9 FM. Power 107.9.
Number one for today's hit music. 94.9 KCHT. 94.5 BFX. Number one for today's hit music.
little shopping, so I went into a couple of the stores there. I think they have like a...
You made purchases?
I actually ended up not buying anything. Why? Because what is with these stores and the loud music that they've got going on in there?
What? You're looking for some hands? No, hands! I need some shorts!
Where were you? Are you going to name the store?
What's my favorite sport, did you say? No, shorts!
Did you ever wonder why some radio stations promote "we play more music when you listen at work" and then increase the amount of commercials? At the new 97.1 KISS FM, we do things different. Sure, we play commercials, but we play more music because we play far fewer commercials than other Salt Lake stations. The upbeat at-work station playing today's best music to make your workday fly by. The new 97.1 KISS FM.
7-1 KISS FM, today's best music. Dexter and Mercedes in the morning. That's the Counting Crows and Big Yellow Taxi, a little song that environmentalists today in Utah are singing about Governor Lovett. You know that part right here?
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
In paradise, put up a parking lot or a freeway. See, through the wetland. See, I'm married to a tree hugger, and words were spoken in our household last night.
I was going to say, I don't know much about such things, and that's kind of on purpose, because if I learn too much about what's going on, it scares me and it makes me mad.
The new 97.1 KISS FM. We're a music station. That's what we are. That's what we do. Play today's best music. You are so beautiful. Have you lost weight? You know that top really brings out the color in your eyes. See? We know what you want to hear. The new 97.1 KISS FM. Today's best music.
We like to call the truck stop prices right. Hey, so you got a copy of that new Michael Jackson game that everybody's playing nowadays?
It's really, you know what? My kids love this game. I can't believe everybody doesn't have a copy of their own.
Yeah.
You know, pin the nose on Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Welcome. We see you found the all-new 97.1 KISS FM.
We're a brand new Salt Lake City radio station that specializes in today's best music.
That means you'll hear songs that sound like this.
And not all the junk like this.
And this.
Okay, we don't like that stuff either. This is the station that plays today's best music.
The all-new 97.1 KISS FM.
KISS FM. No junk.
Not quite as good as fry sauce,
But better than lake smell.
Dexter and Mercedes.
On the all-new 97.1 KISS FM. KISN, Salt Lake City.
Aboard commercial revenue stream.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Transmit music sequence.
Let's face the music.
The all-new 97.1 KISS FM starts now.
I feel very much like an own on that because I've seen sheep.
I love you this much. That's Jimmy Wayne on 12 in a row country K102. So what do Jimmy Wayne and Lone Star have in common? Well, I'll tell you. Jimmy Wayne was recently on the road and he got to co-write a song with Lone Star's lead vocalist Richie McDonald. Now we haven't heard yet who gets to record it, but when we find out, we'll let you know. Lone Star now, this is with me on 12 in a row country. We are K102.
Utah's most country with 12 in a row every hour.
12 in a row country.
K102.
Power 107.9. It's Utah's hit music station. Slam on Sammy 45 or 670-1079. Welcome to the big program. Lots of things happening for you tonight. No, we're actually not going to call Meryl Streep. Unlike the rumors that were spread, ugly rumors this earlier today. Not calling Meryl Streep tonight, but I will take your votes for tonight's Hot 888-45 or 670-1079. Genuine starts it off for Power 107.9.
Could you be happy if your name were Kramer?
Well, I wouldn't brag about it.
Music station.
Power 107.
Hey, this is Danger Boy. Come out and join me September 5th at the University Mall in Orem, where all your back-to-school shopping can help your high school earn points for a homecoming dance. Just do all your back-to-school shopping at the University Mall. Take your receipts downstairs and show them to the customer service desk. I'll see you from 3 to 5 p.m. September 5th.
Number 5. For today's hit music.
Utah's choice for the most music, 12 in a row country K102 with Mary. It's going to do it for me. I'm going to roll out the red carpet. Blair Carter's in the door after 2 o'clock.
taking care of business for the vacationing Eddie Haskell. Gonna leave you with Red Atkins, That Ain't My Truck on K102.
K102. 12 in a row country. K102.
K102. 102. Utah station for the most country.
Hell yeah! I'll turn it up! I'm down. Every time you look at me, that awake.
That one's for the good. 12 in a row country. K102.
The most hit music is on 107.9. 107.9. And now at 103.9. 103.9 FM. Utah's hit music station. Power 107.9. Power 107.9 has your free tickets to see Rock the Mic featuring 50 Cent. Snoop Dogg, Fabulous, and more. It's another In the Club Saturday night at the station in Sandy this Saturday. Just find Kramer inside the station this Saturday night between 10 and 10:30. The first person to correctly complete the lyrics that Kramer starts from one of the Rock the Mic artists.
All right, finish this. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bud. Mama, I've got a warranty.
Wins 2 tickets to see the Rock the Mic tour on July 23rd in the brand new USANA Amphitheater in West Valley. The station is a private club for members. Win tickets to see the Rock the Mic tour from Utah's hit music station. Power 107.
The cars and trucks are stacking up, and Westland Ford has got to move them out.
94.9 ZHT #1 for today's hit music with Jagger. Lots of people going to the stores buying the single for this song. The full-length CD comes out tomorrow. Frankie J. It's new music called Don't Wanna Try on 94.9 ZHT.
12 in a row country, K102, wishing you and yours the happiest of holidays.
12 in a row. K102.
Power 107.9. Let's see if we can explain Utah's hit music. The message is obvious.
The cool spot is the Z Spot. All right, the first year 2 Z Spot passwords this afternoon is duck, as in quack quack. Ducks go quack quack. DUCK. Log on now to 949ZHT.com and type in the word duck to get your free Z Spot bonus points to get closer to getting that Jeep Wrangler from Ken Garv Spartan Jeep and 949 ZHT.
Wake up weekday mornings with ABC4, beginning with AM Express, the most convenient way to start your day. Join Nisha DeGaring for your news, Jeff James from the Forewarned Storm Team, and Mike McKay with total traffic from 5:30 to 7. In only 20 minutes, you'll be ready for your day. It's news with no fluff, no hype. Then it's Good Morning America from 7 to 9 with Diane Sawyer and Charlie Gibson. Watch ABC4's AM Express from 5:30 to 7, followed by Good Morning America until 9. Weekday mornings only on ABC4.
102, your station for the most music. 12 in a row country. We're serving them up right now. And Toby Keith, less talk, more action at K102.
12 songs in a row. K102. K102.
BG Nephi.
What up? It's JZ.
Yeah, the music.
Hey, I'm Justin Timberlake.
Love it.
Hi, this is John Bon Jovi. And you are listening to
Utah's hit music station. Power 107.9.
It's 94.9 ZHT #1 for today's hit music. It's Jagger on the radio. I know Jay came out a few years ago. Let's see. She had a remake of Love You Down, the old Ready for the World tune. She also did this one, a remake of Cyndi Lauper's #1 song from 1984. It's Time After Time at 94.9 ZHT.
Thanks for listening to K102, your station for the most music, and 12 in a row every hour. Blair Carter hanging out. Coming up, Toby Keith, Pat Green, and right now it's Alan Jackson.
K102. Salt Lake City.
What was that?
Keller's putting them in the doghouse.
Latest craze. All the cool dogs are doing it.
94.9 CHT.
My sister's boyfriend.
And why is that?
Because he, hurt her really bad, and he, played her throughout the whole relationship for, 6 months.
Are you the younger brother or the older brother?
I'm the younger big brother, dude. I'm
Well, it's your mission to go beat the hell out of him.
It is, dude. I got a boxing match set on the 15th. I'm going to kick his ass, dude. I let him. The only reason why he got to is because I told him he can go barefist, and I'll do gloves.
You got to defend your sister's honor. Just don't go too far and end up like marrying her, like in Arkansas. You can always cross that line. Then you won't be on my show. You'll be on like the Maury Povich show or the Jerry Springer show. Okay, now brand new from Stacey Orico. Song is called There's Got to Be More to Life on 94.9 ZHT. Number one for today's hit music with the Doghouse.
KALL is now on 700. Tom Barberi on KALL 700. Jim Rome on KALL 700. Utah's 50,000-watt talk radio alternative. The new KALL 700.
Pull over for more hit music right now.
94.9 ZHT. Number one for today's hit music. It is just before 3 o'clock with Jagger on KZHT. Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Coming up this hour, got some Wayne Wonder, Bowling for Soup, and R. Kelly. Right now, it's Daniel Bedingfield. If you're not the one, on your number one for today's hit music.
94.9 ZHT.
Stay on top of Utah's changing weather with meteorologist Dan Pope and the ABC Forewarned Storm Team.
Back to the hits. 40 minutes of commercial-free music. Starts now. 94.9 CHT. 94.9 CHT.
Number one for today's hit music.
It's 94.9 CHT.
Hey, this is Justin Timberlake. Sadie.
This is Ashanti.
You know, this is Jay-Z.
Ja Rule listening to my station.
94.9
My station.
CHT.
That's right.
Holla. I always do this. Like, Jake. Holla.
9-8. Roger, transmitting hit music now.
Kicking off another 40 minutes of commercial-free music. 94.9 ZHT.
Look what's in your ear.
ZHT.
I'm glad you brought that up.
This Saturday night, the hits are back-to-back and beat to beat. Planet Z and Club Splash.
Planet Z.
Join Danger Boy and DJ Sean Phillips as they spin the party live on 94.9 ZHT. It's the best in top 40 dance and old school. Plus, we'll get you qualified to check out the final date on the Justified and Strip Tour. You might fly out to see Justin Timberlake and Christina Aguilera live Sunday, August 24th in St. Paul, Minnesota.
You're clear to go.
We'll draw the winners this Saturday night. This party's on another planet. Planet Z and Club Splash. 404 Southwest Temple, a private club.
It's 94.9 ZHT. Number one for today's hit music. It's Lincoln Park in Numb. It's 7:29 and 36 seconds coming up on 7:30 here in the Z Morning Zoo.
It's going to be partly cloudy this afternoon, becoming partly cloudy. 38 degrees for the high, and it's 31 outside right now.
I think what we're going to do is let our general manager, Stu Stanek, he's going to explain everything that's about to go down in, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's exactly 7:30 now in the Z Morning Zoo on 94.9 ZHT. All right, Stu.
Thank you, Mary, Frankie, and DB. Notice the order that I said that in. For years now, the airwaves of ZHT have been inundated with constant references of inferiority and how much we suck. Not a day has gone by where our dreams of being first-rate haven't turned into the nightmarish reality we call 94.9 ZHT, a Bush League second-rate sloppy seconds attempt at a radio station, especially the morning show. It was June 1997 when 94.9 became the laughing stock of the Utah radio dial. And as you know, sucking is no laughing matter. We're still wondering, does the station suck or is it the signal? You know, one radio frequency can only take so much, and well, this girl's had it.
There's nothing wrong with your radio. 94.9 sucks. We finally admit it. That's why ZHT is moving up the dial to 97.1. This ruckus rocket of a radio station will resonate from town to town, city to city, city to city, city to city, city to city, all along the Wasatch Front. Layton, Provo, Orange, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Draper. Sugar House, West Jordan, Bountiful, Syracuse, American Fork, Riverton, Midvale, Fairfield, and everywhere in Utah. The
what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try a new frequency. You really think you guys are ready for this?
Everything's cool.
Okay, if you say so. The countdown to the end of the year is near, and 94.9's days are numbered. Reset your preset now and make the switch. Hit music has a new home. Hit music has a new home. 97.1, the new home of the static-free ZHT.
Hi, this is ZHT Vice President and General Manager Stu Stanek. I bet you never thought we'd tell you to change the station, huh? Well, we are. We've moved ZHT to a bigger and better place. This is not a joke or a stunt. I want to emphasize that. This is no joke. Change all your radios to the new and improved, the bigger and better 97.1 ZHT.
The number you have reached, 94.9, is no longer in service. The new number is 97.1. Please make a note of it.
There's nothing wrong with your radio. Our old frequency sucked, so we stole this one. ZHT's new home is here at 97.1. This rocket record radio station will now resonate from town to town, city to city, city to city, city to city, city to city, all along the Wasatch Front. Layton, Provo, Orem, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Draper. Sugar House, West Jordan, Bountiful, Syracuse, American Fork, Riverton, Midvale, Clearfield, and everywhere in Utah. You know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try a new frequency. You really think you guys are ready for this?
Everything's cool.
Okay, if you say so. Reset your preset now and make the switch. Hit music has a new home. Hit music has a new home. Welcome to the bigger and better ZHT at 97.1.
It's 7:34 now with the Z Morning Zoo. We are the Z Morning Zoo. It's the new 97.1 ZHT and Black Eyed Peas and Justin Timberlake. And you can finally, this is what I love about it, you can finally get us in the parking lot here at the building when you come down to pick up a prize.
Yeah.
Because the old frequency, you couldn't even get us in our own parking lot.
Yep.
So you can finally listen. You can listen to us anywhere now.
I know Walkmans inside buildings. Woo!
Oh, come on. We've been saying it for years, trying to lie to ourselves. All guys like me. And
we know we've been signaling challenged for years, but now we're finally a radio station, the new 97.1 ZHT. All right, total traffic. We're going to look at your commute this morning. Then in the 8 o'clock hour, if you're kind of new to the show, maybe you are because we did change frequencies. We got this thing that we call the loser line. That's on the way, and we got a good one this morning, too. So how's the ride into work looking this morning, Mary?
Well, you're pretty busy right now, southbound I-15 getting from...
KPHT Provo. U92 is Utah's #1 station for hip-hop.
You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. Mama, I got what you need if you need to feel the buzz. I'm in there having sex.
U92 is Utah's #1 station for R&B.
So fly, sugar, how you get so fly.
U92, #1 for hip-hop and R&B. U92, Utah's beat.
Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken. You're so mean.
When you want hip, tune your radio to 92.1 and 92.3 in Utah County. U92, Utah's beat.
That's what
Utah's only hip-hop station is U92.
One, two, three.
Power 107.9, Utah's hit music station at 107.9 and 103.9 in Utah County. You want hit music? Tune your radio to 107.9 and 103.9 in Utah County. Power 107.9, Utah's hit music station. All the hits, one station. Power 1079.
Back up, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are on.
If you like hit music, set your preset now to Utah's hit music station, Power 1079. Power 1079.
Take to the love, y'all.
Killing people dying, children hurt and you hear them crying.
Hey, what's up? It's Ernie D, and I'm kicking it in my room with you on AM 910 Radio Disney.
It's Radio Disney Stand File. Jump by just for joy with their new soft shiny.
This is KJQ. KJQN, Brigham City, Ogden, Salt Lake.
KNJQ.
Manti. At 103.1 in the Salt Lake area, 100.7.
Now, the suit accuses the funeral home of not obtaining a permit to transport the ashes out of the state and the TSA of failing to properly handle the remains. It's alleged that Alaska Airlines failed to follow its normal procedure, which requires passengers to carry cremated remains with them onto the plane. The suit seeks $175,000 for the family's emotional distress in this incident.
I got one word for you. Tupperware.
It's the Cat's Meow for country listeners in Salt Lake. Cat Country 1019 KKAT.
Wasatch Front weather. A chance of storms again today. High of 55. Right now it's 40 degrees on Star 102.7.
Star 102.7 salutes our troops.
You have all of our support, and you guys are awesome.
And I just want to thank all the troops that are at war overseas for what you're doing, and I appreciate it, and I hope you all come home soon.
Call the Star 102.7 Salute the Troops line at 519-7894. Email salutethetroops@star1027.com and share your words. KQMB Midvale. Star 102.7. Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City with Fisher and Moa in the morning. And today's best variety all day long. Star 102.7. A Simmons Media Station.
102.7. 102.7.
Star 102.7.
The only country station to play 12 in a row. Every hour. 12 in a row. That's 50 minutes of great country music. This is Cat Country 1019 KKAT.
1400 K-Star is KSRR Provo.
The following is a paid commercial program. Opinions expressed are the sole responsibility of the party expressing them.
It's 12 o'clock in the Mountain West, and time now for one of the most talked about talk shows in Utah County. Healthy, Wealthy, Wow.
1400 K-Star.
Cat Country 1019 KKAT. The originator of Salt Lake Country Radio. Do you remember the $10,000 ultimate shopping spree? Your chance to spend free cat cash in mega doses. This big old cat is bringing it back. Bigger and better than ever. Keep listening. The $10,000 ultimate shopping spree returns to Cat Country 1019 KKAT. This big old kitty
in Logan and in Smithfield.
Less commercials and more music. Now, with Utah's VFX.
106, Fisher and Laura in the morning. Producer Andrew on the road.
That's right. Our administrative assistant, he's going on the road to the pet stop. We'll find out how he and the puppy dogs are getting along.
Coming up.
I've known a few guys who's nothing.
We've got the real oldies, 1660 KXOL. You're cruising with real oldies, 1660 KXOL. You're listening to real oldies on 1660 KXOL.
Why not take your cat to work?
Attention employees. Whoever left their cat here at the front desk, please come and get it. It's rubbing on my leg.
The cat gives you 12 in a row.
12 in a row.
You get 50 minutes of music an hour, and this cat won't get jealous of your computer. Cat Country 1019 KKAT. Utah's 12 in a row station. Cat Country 1019 KKAT. Tell your friends and family that the Cat is back and playing 12 in a row. That's at least 50 minutes of music an hour on 101.9 KKAT. The Cat is back, and the Wasatch Front is tuning in.
Ever since you brought the Cat back, you guys have been playing awesome music.
Thank you for being deeper than a mud puddle. Some of the other country stations just have a really shallow playlist.
Thank heavens you guys don't have annoying personalities.
You guys dust these other competition guys.
I cannot stand 93 in the morning because Tommy and Joe make me want to hit the radio.
Get me another KKAT hat. Thank you very much.
Giving you 12 in a row and 50 minutes of music each hour. We're Cat Country 101.9 KKAT. You know how you can leave music on for your pets while you're gone? Well, this cat leaves the music on for you. Utah's 12 in a row station, Cat Country 101.9 KKAT. There's lots of cats. There's the kind of cat that sounds like this, and the kind that sounds like this.
When the sun goes down, we'll be groovy. I'm an American soldier. All I want to do is let it be and be with you and watch the wind blow by.
We're Cat Country 101.9 KKAT.
Celebrate good times, come on. 25th anniversary. Good times, come on!
Larry H. Miller is celebrating 25 years selling cars.
Repeat after me. I will now listen to K-Bull 93. I will now listen to K-Bull 93. I will now listen to K-Bull 93. You must switch now. You must walk over to the radio and switch now to 93.3 FM. If you're in your car, no need to walk over. You're already there.
We're Johnson & Johnson. You can hear us every weekday morning from 5:30 to 10.
Thanks for listening and welcome to Utah's new country leader, K-Bull 93.
Are you listening, kids? I can't hear you! Oh, who wakes you up early, K-Bull 93? It's Tommy and Joe, the guys you can't see! It's more big fun and free money to boot. Please listen all morning and win some free loot. You ready? Johnson and Johnson, Johnson and Johnson, Johnson and Johnson, Johnson, Johnson. It's more big fun in the morning from Johnson and Johnson on K-Bull 93.
You're listening to Gold Country AM 1370, KSOP South Salt Lake.
KSOP Salt Lake City.
And now, number one, the most requested song on K-Bull 93.
Here we go. Time for the Big Mama, Big Kahuna, numero uno, number one. Number one. Craig Morgan. That's what I love about Sunday. K-Bull 93.
It's 9 o'clock. KUBL, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. The radio world, only the strong survive. All for you to decide. Brings us to Song Fuck-Off. Friends, the battle begins.
Hallelujah! Are you guys doing things for Reba tickets? Hello?
Who's this?
Linda?
Where are you calling from?
Turn.
Listen for the Reba tones. You hear them, be caller 13, and you are in there, Linda.
Cool.
In there like swimwear. Jody Messina's latest is on.
Move it.
KYMB, Woodruff, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo.
The Wasatch Front's new moving 100.7.
100.7.
That didn't take long at all.
Now here's 42 minutes of nonstop music that'll make you feel good.
I'm moving 100.7.
Moving 100.7.
This is the new Movin' 100.7. More music to move to. Next.
Just had my wrinkles Botoxed about an hour before.
Hi, I'm Tasha from the new Movin' 100.7. Here's what the new Movin' 100.7 is all about. It's a radio station designed to help you feel good. It's songs from today and songs from back in your school days. It's songs from people like Madonna and Vogue and Destiny's Child. And it's mostly upbeat music that makes you feel good. Thanks for making the move to Utah's new Movin' 100.7. The new Movin' 100.7.
Slow Jam.
Across America, Utah.
Movin' 100.7. Movin'.
Now the schedule calls for more music that makes you feel good. This is the new Movin' 100.7.
Where the music makes you feel good. Movin'
100.7.
Get your mind off your problems.
Get your body into the music.
Movin' 100.7.
This is the new Movin' 100.7. We're going to play four quick commercials right now.
And then 42 minutes of non-stop music that'll make you feel good. So stand by.
Here's what's happening at FM 100.
All right, here it is, a great date night idea. Guys, listen up. Why not surprise her with dance lessons? You could learn the tango, the cha-cha, the rumba, all of that and more. DF Latin Dance Company is offering those classes to you and yours. Now, if you'd like more details on this, just call me here at FM 100 or log on to FM100.com. Now, more of your Christmas favorites.
FM 100.
11:30:06.
Right around 10 o'clock at FM 100, your Christmas station for more than 40 years. And here comes another guaranteed 30-minute Christmas music set on FM 100.
FM 100. All Christmas music, all season. Now broadcasting in HD radio. KSFI. Salt Lake City.
97.1 ZHT. All right, I am looking for caller number 9 right now, and I'm going to hook you up with Diddy's brand new CD press play. If you're a ZHT VIP to go or VIP member, we're going to get you qualified for that trip to New York City to be his VIP guest. Good luck. Caller number 9, like I said, 45 or 670, number 1, 97.1 ZHT.
What's this? You're going to have to hear it to believe it, but here goes. Here goes. More music, more variety. My 99.5.
You spin me around, dead or alive.
Now hear this. KJMY Bountiful. Salt Lake City. What's your name? My 99.5. 99.5.
Holiday, Green Day. One way or another, Blondie.
Some people find it exciting.
Ooh, hot.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
That is hot.
More music, more variety. My 99.5.
First time, Lifehouse.
You're listening to My 99.5.
My 99.5.
Santeria, Sublime.
Hi, My 99.5. I have a request for you. I was wondering if you could play Gwen Stefani, please.
The original developers of Kentucky Fried Chicken joined with Kenny Rogers back in 1991 to create Kenny Rogers Roasters. They had their own secret marinade and used a rotisserie called the Kenny Rogers Roaster System. By 1995, the menu as well as the restaurants expanded both domestically and internationally. It was in 1998 the company went through a restructuring that ended in the acquisition of Kenny Rogers Roasters by Nathan's Famous Incorporated, a company known for its Frankfurters. In April of 99, Kenny Rogers Roasters even showed up on the NBC sitcom Seinfeld. Jerry's neighbor Kramer was being kept awake by an annoying red neon sign promoting Kenny's Chicken Restaurant. Kramer tried to boycott the restaurant to get their red sign turned off, but he was hooked after tasting the chicken. I'm Country Joe with Kenny Rogers on a Kenny Rogers Weekend on Country Legends 107.5.
Legendary stars, legendary songs, Country Legends 107.5.
The best of the 80s and more.
I love this station.
Star 96.7.
Now, the mix turns control of the radio station over to you. It's your Mix at 6 with Dylan on 107.9 The Mix.
And your Mix at 6, brought to you by Utah Central Credit Union.
What are you waiting for?
92.5. U92.
It is a booze-fueled sex rock.
where anything goes.
Lindsay.
What are you doing?
Just hanging out.
Still hungover from the weekend?
Yeah.
It's Lindsay.
Girlfriend's gonna get paid
on Utah's VFX.
Can you play R. Kelly remix Ignition?
Dude, why do you love R. Kelly?
Me, I don't love R. Kelly. I just think that's a good song.
If you love R. Kelly, doesn't that make you like a child molester?
Basically, but I would have to say I'm not a child molester, so.
I just totally worked you.
I know you did.
Welcome to the Edward Network with Lindsay on Utah's VFX.
105.7 The River.
We appreciate the compliments about My 99.5, but you can say anything.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
That's what's unique about this radio station. There's no disc jockeys, just you and what you think. Tell us about yourself or just do a check-in.
Hey, this is Dave from Tooele, and you're listening to My 99.5.
Got more to say? Say it at 1-866-MY-99.5 FM.
Real country music. Real country superstars. This is the real country deal. Country Legends 107.5.
P1 at the U.S. Army.
Country Legends all day long. Country Legends 107.5. You're unbelievable.
The most 80s.
You never get tired of those songs.
Star 96.7. Back to the jams in 2 minutes or less.
Man, this holiday...
U92. It's the street.
92.5, U92, we have hit the streets, and we are live at Bogey's, a private club at 22 200.
Now playing at river1057.com. KT Tunstall Unplugged.
Big black horse that look this way said, hey, that day will you marry me?
Enjoy a private 5-song set in high-quality streaming audio and video.
Courtesy of Virgin Records and 105.7 The River.
Thanks for tuning in. The Freshwater Show kicks off in just a few moments, but right now, a band that I had in studio last week was in town playing the Salt Air. It's Collective Soul, and here they are with Hollywood, 105.7 The River.
This is Country Legends 107.5, where the legends live. Lee Greenwood.
Drifting down a dusty Dixie Road.
Roseanne Cash.
Tell 'em you're trying to cure a 70-year-old.
Hank Williams Jr. It's the memories. It's the music. Legendary stars. Legendary songs. Country Legends 107.5.
Hi, this is Mark Shurtleff, Utah's Attorney General.
Country Legends 107.5.
The Saturday Night Street Mix is on 92.5 U92.
Now back to more of the best in independent music on 105.7 The River.
Now, here's a local band that's really making some noise.
On 105.7 The River.
105.7 The River. Just about 8 o'clock. Time for Freshwater. I'm your host, Jesse Angelo. Thanks for tuning in. You're about to get treated to the best in the local independent music scene right here in Utah. And I have a great show for you today. Emmy Packer is going to be in studio, going to play a couple songs off her CD called Joy the Machine. Also, she's going to play a live song for us that's going to be on her new disc. So stay tuned for Emmy Packer later on the show. Also, brand new music from artists like Mike Rutt and Mike Moran and all of your favorites as well. Going to kick off the show right now with a great instrumental from a band called Lionfish. It's called Swimming Upstream on 105.7 The River.
Every day, more and more people are finding out about the music playing on 99.5 FM.
Oh, yeah. We listen to your station here at work, and I love it.
Thanks for telling your friends.
Great, absolutely great.
I love you guys.
More music, more variety. My 99.5.
If it looks like country music and it sounds like country music, it's real country music on Country Legends 107.5. This is Country Legends 107.5, Utah's first country legend station, custom made for you right here in Utah. It's Country Joe in the morning and Country Legends all day long. KKAT FM Orem and KKAT Salt Lake City. Country Legends 107.5.
Country Legends 107.5.
92.5 and 105.1. KAUU. KUUU. South Jordan, Salt Lake. U92, where hip-hop lives.
Not just new music.
Not just older songs.
It's a little bit of everything.
There's just nothing like 105.7 The River.
Car insurance.
What's up, by 99.5? Southbound I-15 stop and go from Kaysville to Lagoon Drive in Farmington with a slow commute all the way into North Salt Lake. And northbound I-15, a crash approaching the Spaghetti Bowl just now been moved off to the right shoulder, but you'll still see slow with stop and go to about 123rd South. Traffic continues to build in both directions on I-80 East between the Spaghetti Bowl and 13th East, and the 201 eastbound is seeing heavy traffic between 56th West and 32nd West. This update sponsored by Ward's Discount Carpet. From the UDOT Traffic Operations Center, that's your traffic update on My 99.5.
A few showers today, snow above 7,000 feet, 4 to 8 inches, the very tops of the canyons, mostly on the grass, highs nearing 60. In the valley, of course, partly clear in the 40s tonight, sunshine tomorrow in the 60s. I'm meteorologist Todd Gross with my ABC4 forecast.
Now, the latest from ABC4.
Good morning, Utah. I'm Mike McKay.
And I'm Erica Edberg. In the news this morning, authorities are searching for 2 convicted murderers who escaped yesterday afternoon from the Daggett County Jail.
Country Legends Utah weather.
Country Legends 107.5 weather.
Country Legends 107.5.
The Saturday Night Street Mix is on 92.5 U92.
92.5 U92.
I wear a mean dark pair of shades.
9599.
Are you ready to rock and roll?
Utah's rock station for 21 years.
All right, let's get things going.
KBEE 101.
KBEE 101. Now streaming online at kbear.com.
Someone tell me what this is?
The Bob and Tom Show in the morning, and Mick and Ellen in the afternoon.
You men have done something that I've never seen before.
The most 80s.
You never get tired of those songs.
Star 96.7.
The House bill would prohibit any business that has a license from the Department of Alcohol Beverage Control from sponsoring any event that even imitates gambling.
Still to come on Utah's Morning News, new developments in the Warren Jeffs case. We'll talk to Deseret Morning News reporter Ben Winslow.
And we'll check your commute next.
102.7 FM and 1160 AM.
Doug Limerick, ABC News.
Good morning. KSL News Time is 8:31 and Utah's Morning News continues. It is hazy sunshine outside and 25 degrees.
Accidents in Spanish Fork, northbound. I'm Jamie Michael.
And coming up in the next 10 minutes on KSL News Radio, the state Senate supports police use of unmarked cars to catch speeders.
I just don't see that as a real practical risk.
Not everyone would want to live in the third tallest building in Salt Lake City.
It's just kind of controversial, no matter what you think, because it's history and then it's urbanization.
A man is shot in his home in Midvale.
And child porn charges against a man who left his computer behind.
Utah's Morning News with host Grant Nielsen and Amanda Dixon on KSL News Radio.
Our top local story this half hour, a state lawmaker tries to make cops a little more honest when patrolling for speeders.
He tried to put the brakes on the use of
Lennox Financial, 801-364-0061.
Time for the KSL 90-second sports ticker with Jeff Austin.
Grant and Rebecca, it'll be interesting to see how the Utah Jazz bounce back from last night's unreal 132-130 overtime loss to the once lowly Memphis Grizzlies. The Jazz lead Denver by 4 games in the Northwest Division, and they'll host the Nuggets Friday night.
Sound evaluation with complete consultation free of charge.
I'll use Doug's words. What's got Governor Huntsman and Mayor Anderson singing Kumbaya? He'll talk about that. He'll also be talking with ABC's George Stephanopoulos about all the goings-on back in Washington, D.C.
And ABC News is next. KSL News Time is 9 o'clock.
Grant and Rebecca, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good day.
Better reception, easier to listen at work, and fewer buttons to push. News, traffic, and weather on 102.7 FM and 1160 AM. KSL News Radio. This is KSL FM Midvale, KSL Salt Lake City. The news now.
From ABC News. I'm Doug Limerick. Folks at Ford would like to forget 2006, its worst year ever, a huge financial...
No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
KSL News Time 8:49. Traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s. We start with Andy.
Looks like we're back to the speed limit from Point of the Mountain through downtown. Looks like some heavy traffic in Murray is all you're going to see, and it isn't dipping you below the speed limit. 215's west side, 21st south, all clear. Utah County still has the accident reported northbound in Spanish Fork, but they should have it cleared up by now. I'm Andy Farnsworth, your KSL News Radio, Eye in the Sky.
I hate to count my chickens before they hatch, but it looks like Davis County has remained carefree and clean all morning long. You've had definite crowding early on, but that has been thinned out for quite some time, and you're looking at freeway speeds for the most part. You'll find a little bit of slowdown at Parrish Lane, but once you hit Bountiful, it's freeway speeds into North Salt Lake. I-80, by the way, also seeing the legal limit from the mouth of Harleys Canyon on through I-15 and surface streets checking clean and clear. I'm Jamie Michael for the KSL Traffic Center.
Grant Wayman of the KSL Weather Center. Weather map showing a big high pressure covering the western United States again. And underneath this high pressure, warm air aloft, but we're just not noticing it here in the valleys. We're trapped in this colder, polluted air. Hazy sunshine again, low 30s here. A little warmer benches. Mountains, mid-40s and sunshine. Pretty nice there. Same conditions expected through the weekend. Traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s. Grant Wayman, KSL News Radio.
26 degrees in downtown.
Traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s. Sponsored this time by our friends at Ethan Allen. With Ethan Allen, Everyday Value.
2.5 U92 is a Saturday night street mix. We are live in the mix with DJ E-Flex. Hit us up at 405 or 670-9200. It's U92 where hip-hop lives.
92.5 U92. The Saturday night street mix is on 92.5 U92. U92.
Represents the real hip-hop and R&B.
You gotta keep it locked, all right? This is my station.
92.5.
See, we control the whole nation.
Where hip-hop lives. U92.
97.1
CHT.
Listening to the Insane Morning Program with Billy Zane and Amy Lee.
This is Dale Hansen from Enzyme Toyota Honda.
Okay, Webster's a tool. It's your VFX Urban Dictionary.
Oh, it's nice you could make it, Amy Lee.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice to be back. 14 minutes past 9 a.m. every single day about this time. We give you words that you may not understand. You may not know the definition. Maybe you're looking for new hip, cool terms that you can identify with the young generation. Well, we're here for you, and it's called our Urban Dictionary. Amy Lee.
Today's word, desperado. Desperado. Okay. They should write a whole dictionary just to term facial hair. Because they call, what do they call this? A soul patch? The little thing just right underneath
Flavor saver.
Thriller. Larry H. Miller Lexus bringing you affordable luxury. Christy Cross, Cowboy Traffic.
In the car.
At work. At home.
You're everywhere I go.
104.3 The Cowboy. 97.5 Blaze.
This is new music.
Red. Already over.
Only one person will be KSL's star correspondent.
We are the shining beacon of liberty.
This is the ultimate in taking the high road.
He's doing it for America.
I have a strong opinion about most
Come
things.
together, compete for one common goal.
Who will be there when Barack Obama makes history? The finalists compete each day this week at 9:06, and they need your vote to be KSL's star correspondent. Join Doug Wright at 9:06 for coverage by the people, for the people, with Christofferson Treble and KSL News Radio 102.7 FM and 1160 AM.
KSL News Time, 6:19. Checking traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s. Here's our Eye in the Sky, Andy Farnsworth.
We just can't get a break from this commute, Maria. No new accident southbound I-15 in Draper near 123rd South. Just adding to all the different problems we have. Delays still go from down in the Salt Lake Valley from about 3900 South all the way down through the South Interchange all the way to 90th. And then, of course, this accident 123rd, not going to help. Still seeing delays on Bangeter between 47th and 54th South. This is due to an earlier accident, although they should have that cleaned up out of the way by now. I'm Andy Farnsworth, your KSL News Radio Eye in the Sky.
Well, no relief in sight going northbound on I-15, going from North Salt Lake up through Bountiful and even into Farmington. There's construction there. That is causing kind of gumming up the works there. However, after that, I do see freeway speeds going up through Layton Hills Mall and even past towards into Ogden as well. And it looks like eastbound I-80, well, it looked like it was going to get better. Drivers there apparently changed their minds. It got pretty crowded again, and now it seems like it's starting to thin out yet again from State Street to 13th East, but still kind of crowded in that spot. I'm Paul Nelson in the KSL Traffic Center.
This is Kevin Eubank in the KSL Weather Center. Well, a bit of a wild weekend in portions of southern Utah where they saw thunderstorms and rain. Here in northern Utah, the hot weather continues. Tonight, look for a low of 65 degrees. We'll climb to 93 on the day Tuesday, 94 on Wednesday, and we'll peak on Thursday at 96. With traffic and weather together every 10 minutes on the 9s, I'm Kevin Eubank, KSL News Radio.
And 90 degrees right now in Salt Lake.
Traffic and weather sponsored by Orkin. Ant season is here for maximum protection. Don't just call an exterminator. Call the experts at Orkin. Dial 1-800-ORKIN-MAN for your free quote today.
This is Utah's Afternoon News with Scott Seeger and Maria Chilios. Crystal clear on 102.7 FM.
Coming up in the next few minutes on KSL News Radio, a city councilman defends his neighborhood after a gang shooting.
And a presidential campaign is sidelined by mechanical trouble.
A Nightside Project coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Ethan Millard's with us. What's happening tonight, Ethan?
Tonight on Nightside, anatomy of a sex scandal.
Ooh.
We've got one here in the state of Utah. We'll review the story, talk about what the information actually tells us, where this came from, and what are the political ramifications. Because in politics, Scott and Maria, you both know that nothing just happens.
Utah's best country. My Country 105.7.
What I figured.
We'll keep our fingers crossed. Hopefully she calls. Hopefully she says yes. I believe Melissa goes to Lehigh High School. So, Melissa, Lehigh High School, if you're in High School Musical 3 and you want to go out with Jacob, call now.
Thank you.
405 or 670-1079. If you got something you want to hear, let me hook you up. 470-1971, 570-1971, or 670-1971. Here's new music now from Nickelback at 97.1 ZHT. This is called Gotta Be Somebody.
ZHT.
Hey, what's up? It's Katy Perry at 97.1.
The Blaze presents Wednesday Rocks. Free concerts every Wednesday in August. If you would like to be a part of this free concert revolution, booth and sponsorship opportunities are available by calling Jody at 412-6049. Wednesday Rocks. That's 412-6049.
Viva la revolution.
This Saturday, Fat Bill here with the Gun Show. It's coming to Salt Lake. We have all the crazy, dangerous, psycho guns and weapons that you love. Uzis, AKs, AR-15s, tanks, grenades, razor blades, cyanide pills, anthrax, Apache helicopters, and more this Saturday. Stock up on all the good stuff that Barack Obama doesn't want you to have. It's the biggest blowout of guns, swords, Chinese stars, and the world's largest collection of nunchucks. Be a part of it this Saturday at the Expo Center. And just ask for me, Fat Bill.
Less commercials. Less commercials. More music. More music.
Utah's hit music channel, Mix 107.9.
I have figured out the key to a happier relationship, and I'll tell you what it is next.
Pick up a $3 discount on Body Worlds 3 at a University Healthcare Center near you.
Hey, this is Madonna. Stay tuned right here to Utah's 97.1 ZHT.
Start your love affair. Go to davisfair.com for more information.
The revolution marches on. 97.5.
The Blaze.
Fighting corporate radio.
Nightside.
You as an investor have a choice. What are you going to do about your 401k or your private portfolio? And the answer is if you can't sleep at night, then you've got to do something, which means reduce your exposure to equities.
Coming up on the Nightside Project.
The Fed cuts interest rates, possibly putting more money in your pocket. Reporting Nightside, I'm Alex Curie.
And I'm David Hagan. Vladimir Putin says it's time for Cold War II.
And I'm Ethan Miller. Governor Huntsman gives his State of the State speech. Snore. This is Nightside.
This is the Nightside Project.
I don't want any baloney, magic tricks, or psychological mumbo-jumbo.
Nightside. Urgent information for the next generation. Breaking news you care about. Important local updates. Money and career advice. TV and pop culture. Family health. Useful information that makes your life better.
Welcome to the Nightside Project this evening. I'm Alex Curie here with Ethan Millard. Ethan, we just got done listening to the State of the State speech given by Governor Huntsman.
No problems to report on your east or west side belt routes. Your 201 freeway is traveling at freeway speeds in and out of Tooele County, as well as I-80 eastbound and westbound through Carly's Canyon and through your construction zones. This update is brought to you by University of Utah Football. Text the word traffic to 82945 and get info sent straight to your cell phone. From the UDOT Traffic Operations Center, I'm Heather Kelly on 97.1 ZHT.
What up? What's up, everybody?
What's going on, everybody? This is Neo. You're listening to 97.1 ZHT. Close. Come on.
97.1 ZHT.
All right, let's hit it.
97.5 The Blaze is KOAY, Colville. Fighting corporate radio. Utah's only
97.5 The Blaze.
Hey, what's going on? It's Frankie and DB. So far this year, more than 750,000 jobs have disappeared in the U.S. Did you lose your job? Are you in fear of getting laid off or fired? We're going to talk about that tomorrow.
And Bo Babka will be in for your law enforcement questions on 97.1 ZHT.
I say he's...
Jerry Banks and the Caliente Countdown
On 97.1 ZHT.
Number 9. Utah's music station. 97.1 ZHT. Win that car.
97.5 The Blaze has teamed up with Bountiful Mazda to give away a year's lease on a brand new Mazda CX-7. All you have to do is get into Bountiful Mazda and make a guess on the number of guitar picks in our Wednesday Rocks display. Each guess qualifies you to win the keys to the car. You might also win an autographed guitar signed by all the bands playing Wednesday Rocks. A new Mazda CX-7 from Bountiful Mazda. Be original. BeMazda.com. Find out more about Wednesday Rocks and see pictures of the CX-7. Check out theblazeonline.com.
Broadcasting in high definition, it's KZHT, Salt Lake City. What's up? It's Jared Banks. Time for the Caliente Countdown. These are the 10 biggest songs of the day. Brought to you by Westridge Homes. Keep track of all 10 artists entitled. We'll hook you up with some free goodies. Rehab at number 10. Here's Bartender.
Bartender, I really did it this way. 97.1 ZHT.
It's 97.5 The Blaze. That's Saliva and Always. So, we're giving away a car from Bountiful Mazda. Those guys are so cool. They're hanging in there with us, even though we, had to switch signals and people are trying to put us out of business. Bountiful Mazda, they hung in there with us. And they've got this beautiful CX-7. That's what Marcus likes to call it. The CX-7 that they're giving away. It's a year's lease. There's 2 ways for you to get entered to win this car. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Bear with me. You got to stop by Bountiful Mazda. That's really your best option. Because not only do you get to enter to win the car, but we're also giving away 4 autographed guitars from all the bands that are playing Wednesday Rock. So it's going to be kind of a big deal. But if you can't make it out to Bountiful Mazda and you come out to Wednesday Rocks, they will have a display there where you can enter to win the car. Unfortunately, you won't be able to enter for the guitars there, but just go to Bountiful Mazda. It's worth it. Take a trip out there. We've got all the info at at theblazeonline.com.
If you're into high-definition television, there's really only one choice.
KBZN Ogden. Now 97.9 Salt Lake City. Playing today's best music and the most songs every hour. Now 97.9 Salt Lake City.
97.1 ZHT is paying your bills.
KZHT, Salt Lake City.
KBEE, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. Home of the Mark Miller Subaru Southtown Song of the Day. Details online at B987.com. Utah's favorite hits. B98.7.
Utah's rock station. Streamer 101.
Kelly Clarkson, since you've been gone. Now, from Holiday to Harriman, today's best music is on now. 97.9 La Grande.
The Stubbs Show, waking you up every morning on 101.5 The Eagle.
And with us right now, we have comedian Jeff Berghart.
Yay. I like the enunciation on that one.
Is that how you say it?
Well, yeah. Berghart. That was hot, man. That was hot.
We're glad to have you, man.
Hey,
C-Rock.
Listen up.
It's your lucky day. All right! This on Wednesday is New Rock.
Drowning pool. Feel like I do.
Emergency traffic coverage on KSL News Radio. Back over the KSL Traffic Center. Here's Andy Farnsworth.
Well, Maria, it's all this problem on I-80 out on the far west side on the Tooele County, Salt Lake County border, as you've been hearing all afternoon on KSL. The freeway closed. Right now, here's what you're going to face westbound. If you're going west, they're not going to let you past 72nd. So you can exit at 72nd, then you'll have to go get the on-ramp and go back eastbound. Unfortunately, this is also getting several people who are seeing the delay and then driving backwards on the same side of the freeway. So obviously, that's a big no-no, so be extra cautious for all the jerks that are doing that. We've also got eastbound.
Buckle up and let's hit the road. Now, here comes the music. This is my music, my 99.5.
Playing super hits on the Eagle 93.7.
The home of Harmon and the Breakfast Club, 94.1 KODJ.
One of my personal favorites. You're listening to KOHS 91.7 FM.
Live, local, and independent sports talk. On 1280 KZNS Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo, 960 KOBO Provo. This Sports Radio 1280 The Star.
Radio that sticks to the roof of your car. 92.1 The Edge.
What's coming up? Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Mr. Darius Rucker, all right. Hello, going up north.
Hi, I'm Selena from West Hazen.
Selena.
Yeah?
Moo for me.
Moo.
Good job, or the bull.
You hear a lot these days about responsibility.
The Diane Rehm Show, Tuesday.
Here at tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock here at KUER 90.1. Ahead in the next hour of the Diane Rehm Show, prisoner release programs and public safety. That's ahead here at KUER 90.1.
Iraq's weekend elections are a major test for the government in Baghdad and the one in Washington.
DJ Deo. On the wheels. U92, where hip-hop lives. All systems go.
KXRK, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Home of radio from Hell in the Morning with Kerry, Bill, and Gina.
Jolly good work.
96.3 FM. Online at x96.com and on your iPhone.
Local independent alternative rock. This is moving. 100.7.
You know what that last commercial was? Enough money to pay for all these rockin' hits we're about to play. On the all-new 97.5, The Blaze.
B98.7's coming to your neighborhood. What's up?
Hey, it's Erin here from the Todd and Aaron Morning Show. Your last chance, my friends, your last chance to get one of those keys that could start that brand new, beautiful Subaru Legacy so that you can drive it free from Mark Miller Subaru.
The bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. And what do you think he saw?
KBER, Ogden, Provo, Salt Lake City, Utah's rock station. Speaker 101.
Modern
English. I melt with you.
KBZN Ogden. This is Salt Lake's brand new radio station. Now 97.9. Today's best music that picks you up and makes you feel good. It's now.
97.9 Salt Lake City.
Provo, Salt Lake City, 102.3 FM. Una estación del grupo Bustos Media. La Grande. Con la música del pueblo.
101.5 The Eagle, Utah's Fresh Country, 5:57 in the morning. That's Rascal Flats, Mayberry. It's Monday, March 8th. Right now, I'm going to say 35 degrees out there. Carly, how's the drive in?
Couldn't get better than this. It looks like we are accident free, and I know.
KHTB Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. No rules, just rock. This is 94.9 Z-Rock.
Boys Like Girls featuring Taylor Swift.
From the Peppermill Concert Hall studios of KJMY, Bountiful, Salt Lake City. This is My 99.5.
More super hit music on the Eagle 93.7 FM, KLGL, Richfield, Manti, Utah.
You're listening to 94.1 KODJ, Salt Lake City.
More requested music than any other station. This is KOHS Orem 91.7.
KTCE Pacer, Provo, Orem, and all of Utah counties. 92.1 The Edge.
Another commercial-free bull ride, and we are the station giving you free pizza for a year. Are you ready to win that? 4 tickets, Carrie Underwood. That is for the July concert, and that's in less than 20 minutes. Darius Rucker's on right now.
Cable 93. DJ Handsome Hands on the wheels.
X96. Yeah, the only place for radio from hell in the morning and alternative music all day. X96.
This is the Pussycat Dolls.
Yeah, y'all know who it is. This your boy Flo Rida.
Hi, it's Britney Spears.
This is Movin' 100.7.
Rockin' Hits, the all-new 97.5 with super duper coverage in Utah County at 105.1.
Utah's favorite hits. B98.7.
It's going to be another Mad Monday and a chance for you to vent on the radio what you're mad about and possibly win a prize.
Also, 5 o'clock, Tyler Ayers comes in to let you tell him all about the problems you're having with the po-po.
Nick and Ellen, afternoons on K-Bear 101.
The Stubbs Morning Show. No better way to wake up than with Keith Stubbs. 101.5 The Eagle. Another Fresh Country concert from 101.5 The Eagle. Sugarland at the E-Center May 7th. Details, 1015theeagle.com.
94.9 Z-Rock. The Sweet Escape. Gwen Stefani and Akon.
Hey, this is Laura from Riverton, and you're listening to My 99.5.
Number 1 for hip-hop.
All day right here.
Right now.
Listen up.
We are KUUU, South Jordan, Salt Lake, U92.
Your
where
hands,
hip-hop
everybody.
lives.
If you got what it takes,
DJ Deo
is on the brand.
KYMB, Woodruff, Salt Lake, Ogden, Provo. Moving at 100.7 FM. Online at movin1007.com. The hits live here. Moving 100.7.
The all-new 97.5 The Blaze.
Who is you?
B98.7.
Sawee.
Fresh Eagle Eye traffic now.
It's a smooth shot as you head out the door this morning. It looks like you are good to go through Weber, Davis, Salt Lake.
KHTB Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Rock without rules. 94.9 Z-Rock.
Poker Face. Lady Gaga.
Hey, this is Karen from Clinton City, and you're listening to My 99.5.
You want a Mac kind? Rockin' Hits, 97.5. Hey, it's Jordan. So the Jazz taking on the LA Clippers tonight. Of course, you know, last time we played them, they beat us in LA, but you know what? We're going to demolish them tonight. You want to make a bet? I'll bet we beat them by like 30 points because we kill bad teams at home. Of course, Jazz fall into the 4th seed. sucks in the West, but Phoenix, they're on our heels, and they can't beat us. No matter how many points we spot them, we will win.
This is Utah's Fresh Country 101.5, The Eagle.
The moment you first lay the tone arm on a piece of newly purchased vinyl, a new emotion was revealed. Resurrecting those feelings is what we do. Utah's Classic 103.5, The Arrow.
Utah's Fresh Country 101.5, The Eagle.
This is Sarah Bareilles, and you're listening to my love slave, Parker, on 101.9 The End.
Don Henley, the end of the innocence at Utah's Classic 103.5, The Arrow. Some Led Zeppelin, All My Love. Right before that, it's Gary Michaels. And coming up, we've got your 5 for the Drive on the way, and also your Arrow payroll. So, well, that's not today, but that'd be tomorrow, actually. 9, 11, and 3. If you're not signed up, go to our website at 1035thearrow.com. Okay? But 5 for the Drive. We've got a pair of Lily Tomlin tickets. She's going to be playing July 16th, performing, you should say, at the Peppermill Concert Hall in Wendover. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Good show. Now, our theme today on 5 for the Drive, songs that mention other musicians in the lyrics. Okay? Now, you just keep track of all 5 songs, but caller 5 will get you those Lily Tomlin tickets here from the Arrow. That's coming up here in about 19 minutes. Before then, Billy Idol, some Rush, all coming up for you. As you're heading home this afternoon, got a few things to be on the lookout for. There's an accident I found. We've got some issues there as well.
Have you gone back in time today? The Arrows 10 at 10 with Sue Kelly.
So your winner today. Your winner today. Dance with me, Alphaville. So you make the call. And it's 101.9 The End.
One per customer. Good while supplies last.
KUDE Neva, KUDD Roy, Salt Lake.
Utah's hit music channel. Mix 107.9 Salt Lake.
101.5 The Eagle. KEGA Salt Lake Ogden Provo at 101.5. KEGH Brigham City at 106.9. The Eagle is Utah's Fresh Country. 1015theeagle.com.
The official Twilight Eclipse movie station is Mix 107.9, Utah's hit music channel.
Hey, am I caller 10?
You're number 10.
Awesome.
You get to go to our private screening of Twilight Eclipse Wednesday night.
Awesome.
Team Jacob or Team Bella?
Team Jacob.
Yeah, all the ladies think he's a little hottie, don't they?
Yes.
All right, we'll see you at the show Wednesday.
Thanks, Mix 107.9.
Next chance to win at 520.
Mix 107.9.
One station. All the hits. Mix 107.9 is back to the music.
Mix 107.9.
Utah's hit music channel.
Your chance to capture summer with Miranda Cosgrove at 510. Drake Now and Find Your Love. It's New Mix Music first on Mix 107.9.
More music starts now. Utah's hit music channel. Mix 107.9.
Name That Track is brought to you by Sona Bello on Mix 107.9, Utah's hit music channel. Scott, name that track.
It's Riding Solo by Jason Derulo.
Yeah, you're winning, Scott. You get to go to the baseball game. Any game you want to go see, all right, Scott?
Thanks, Mix 107.9.
You know, if Jack FM wasn't so upside down and gambling, Dad, we'd only have to play like half of these.
Today, my journey to help save people money on count. Make it Canyons Resort.
Jack FM, trying to stuff this bunch of songs in a row into this. We're going to need a bigger bikini.
Netflix. Start your free trial today. See terms of use.
You know, 1031jack.com is just sitting there in the dark, waiting for you, mocking you. Even though Jack FM doesn't have DJs, our bar tab is still high.
That's 833-3333.
World-class talk. KJQN 103.1 FM. Colville. KLO 1430 AM. Ogden Provo. Salt Lake City. World-class talk. KLOradio.com.
studio.
Welcome to Classic Hits 1019. Classic Hits 1019. KENZ, Ogden, Salt Lake City. The station where every song's a classic. Salt Lake City's Classic Hits 1019.
It's got to be Utah's new country leader, KBEE 93. Brad Paisley's Beat That Summer. And you can try to beat that summer with Matt Ramone, who's going to be broadcasting live from the Larry H. Miller 1000. Tomorrow from 11 to 1 at the Southtown Expo Center. He'll be out there. They're doing 4 different locations throughout your Memorial Day weekend. Riverdale, Sandy, West Valley, and Provo. Thousands of vehicles and great prizes to win. Here's Zach Brown right now. She's walking away on the bull.
Utah's new country leader, KBEE 93. If Carrie Underwood sang it, then we're gonna twang it. All right, everybody, here's another no-talk triple play.
KBEE 93. Baby, a song you make me wanna roll my windows down. Utah's new country leader.
Well, Clara of the Henningsons should be on her honeymoon right now. Just got married a couple of weeks ago.
KBEE 93.
It's American Beautiful right now. The Henningsons on the bowl.
The Morning Moo Crew with Shotgun Jackson.
I'm with a collection agency. I'm looking to help you collect on any past due business accounts that you have. If you have no interest, just press 1 and you'll be removed. If you do have business accounts and you have an interest and you need the services, press 2 to be transferred to an agent.
Hello?
I think you pressed 1.
The Morning Moo Crew on KBEE 93.
I like to
Choose when you hear the ball move.
I like to move.
KBEE 93.
KUDE, Nephi. KUDD, Randolph, Salt Lake.
Mark Miller Subaru is proud to...
When you're putting out a forest fire with your bare hands, you're probably not going to have a radio around. So make sure you take us with you with the iHeartRadio app. Rock1065.com.
Tell a friend about today's hits and yesterday's favorites. The all-new B98.7.
Mellencamp, KBEE 101, Utah's rock station, Helmet Radio. In the door on a Wednesday. Hello. Right now, I ask you to touch me. I know. Sorry. The Doors on KBEE 101.
Tracks 1019.
Welcome back to My 99.5. The best of the 90s to now.
The greatest city. The greatest hits.
The greatest radio station. This is 94.1 KODJ FM and HD1. Salt Lake City.
ELO, it's Don't Bring Me Down at Utah's Classic 103.5 The Arrow, home of Jumpin' JC John Carter. He is a Utah radio legend, and we've got him right here each weekday morning, 5:30 to 10. And tomorrow, right around 6:30-ish or so, he's got something called the Free Ride Recall. It's kind of a 2-part deal. Gives you a question, asks you for the answer later on in the show.
Christina Perry and Human finishing off another long music set on FM 100.3. And by the way, you can catch her August 28th at the Sandy City Amphitheater along with Colby Calais. It's the Girls' Night Out, but Boys Can Come To tour. Should be a great night of music.
Skrillex, Diplo, Justin Bieber. Where are you now? Utah's Most Wanted on Mix 107.9. Pitch Perfect 2 tickets after number 1. Write them down to win.
This is JC from South Weaver. Number 1 on Utah's Most Wanted is One Last Time from Ariana Grande. I like Frappuccino better than black coffee.
United 2, win your free haircut. That's coming up here in less than 3 minutes. It's United 2.
So I got a text message from our friend Dallin Weeks. Our very own, Utah's very own Dallin Weeks, Utah boy, nice guy, and bassist for Panic at the Disco. And he is so excited to get to play the X96 Toyota Big Ass Show. Looking forward to it. Says they got a lot of great songs to play, and it's just going to be a good time on Friday. Here's the brand new Panic at the Disco song, Hallelujah, on X96.
Have you seen the pictures of Kelly Clarkson and her daughter at the Australian Zoo? They're up at the website. So adorable. Rewind1007.com.
What up? I'm Elizabeth Bethany, back from vacation, invading the home of Frankie, TV, and Jess in the morning, and let's have fun.
Rock 106.5. Man up. The all-new B98.7 is today's hits and yesterday's favorites.
Mountain, K-Bear 101, Utah's rock station, Helmet Radio with you on a Wednesday evening. The 2015 Billboard Music Awards are live Sunday, May 17, 8, 7 Central on ABC. One of the greatest rock and roll bands of all time, VH Van Halen, will be performing live for the first time ever on an award show. You can be there. Keep it right here to be in Las Vegas. For the Billboard Music Awards, Marcy and Mick and Allen will qualify you once again tomorrow, starting at 9 a.m. On the way, Joan Jett and her Blackhearts.
I am rock and roll. Rock and roll.
KBER. Ogden, Salt Lake City, Provo.
K-Bear 101, Utah's rock station.
Helmet, Don Schmidt. Norman Mailer is here to read an excerpt from his latest book. And then we also have a girl from Omaha who's hiding a banana. We'll find out where. Giggity, giggity, giggity goo. Stick around.
K-Bear 101. K-Bear 101.
Hey there. This is Trax 101.9.
Budapest, George Ezra.
We found the best thing we can do when a song ends is play another. That's what's different about My 99.5.
Listen again tomorrow morning at 6 to text in to win your $1,000 and a once-in-a-lifetime experience with the Rolling Stones on 94.1 KODJ.
Skinner doing Sweet Home Alabama at Utah's classic 103.5 The Arrow. One of my favorite songs from Bruce Hornsby. This is The Way It Is on The Arrow.
That first note, it has the ability to transport you instantly to a place you thought was forgotten. The best music ever made. Utah's classic 103.5.
It's a promise.
103.5 The Arrow.
One little secret, so much free money.
Okay, $5,150. Flynn?
I think it's opening up a bottle of salad dressing.
Let's try it. Let's see what that sounds like with that.
All right, twisting open a bottle of salad dressing. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. You know what? It's funny because you put a microphone up to that and it's amplified, and that's what you get. Flynn.
No way.
Flynn. You just won $5,150, buddy.
Gosh, you got to be kidding me. I am so excited I can't even tell you. Brian and Angel, I love you guys.
It's the secret sound from FM 100.3. FM 100.3 with love songs after dark.
Where are you at Wednesday? This is Mix 107.9. What's your name?
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer, where are you at?
Big Bad West Valley.
Big Bad West Valley. What you doing tonight? Is it still raining out there?
It is pouring.
I know. It's crazy.
It's a sweat day.
Yeah, it's totally a sweats day. Curl up by the fire even, you know?
That's right.
I like it. Well, I love you for listening even more.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Mix 107.9's 2015 Mom's Day Diamond Dig. Happening Saturday, May 9th at the center of Valley Fair Mall. You'll dig and dig to win Mom a pair of diamond earrings from Morgan Jewelers. Get in by listening to Luxie and Banks or sign up at mix1079fm.com.
Me. Mix 107.9. Participating stores.
Okay, let's take it back to the hits. Mix 107.9.
KUUU, South Jordan, Salt Lake. It's time for more free stuff from U92.
Ah, man. I know that I need a cut. Came in here looking all fluffy like the bunny and Easter's over. You can win your haircut right now, fellas. Go ahead and give me a call right now, 844-420-9250. Some of the top barbershops will be at the Sandy Stitch for the big barber battle. Caller number 9. Let's hook you up.
Turned up. This is U92. U92 is crowning one local barbershop the best in Utah. U92's Barber Battles. April 17th at Sandy Station. Kicking off at 6 p.m. Get hooked up with free cuts and lineups all week at 9, 11, 2, 5, and 7. Then come witness a team from Envy Our Style, Jay's, Joseph's, Lake City, Perfect Reflections, and Redman's Barbershops battle it out for bragging rights of best barber in Utah. Then enjoy the premiere of Cedric's Barber Battle on WB30 Friday, April 17th. U92's Barber Battles, a 21-plus event from the station that keeps keeps it clean. U92.
Lots of couples who want an engagement.
X96, Corey O'Brien. So tomorrow night is the night, our big ass show pre-party starting at 7 o'clock. If you got your tickets for the X96 Corey Big Ass Show, come on down to the club at 50 West. Why? Because, well, we've got the Airborne Toxic Event, New Politics, playing a little intimate set. The first 500 get in, but you got to have those tickets. If you don't, you can buy them at the door, and that'll get you in as long as there's room for you. But it should be a good time to get us all pumped up for Friday out at USANA for the 20th annual X96 Toyota Big Ass Show. Here's X Ambassadors.
Yes. X96, KXRK, Provo, Ogden, Salt Lake City. Local independent alternative rock with Radio from Hell in the Morning. Streaming on X96.com and on our free app, 96.3 FM, X96. Did you miss the boner of the day this morning? It's posted on X96.com. Getting back to the 80s, 90s, and more. The music starts now. Rewind 100.7. Rewind 100.7. Live from the Wasatch Front Kia Studios. For the lowest prices on Kias in Utah, go to KIQN.com.
It's National No Diet Day today on ZHT, so you might as well eat all the sugar, all the foods, all the pizzas, whatever you had planned for dinner. Scratch it. Go unhealthy.
I turn you on. 97.1 turn you up. ZHT.
From the Exergen Temporal Thermometer Weather Center.
Fox 13's Damon Yanni saying skies will clear. We'll get down to 48 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 66.
Hey, it's Frankie. Wake up with the Morning Zoo and Salt Lake's #1 hit music station. We're back to the music right now at 97.1 ZHT.
Man up.
Rock 106.5. This is KBEE, Salt Lake City.
With today's hits and yesterday's favorites.
The all-new B98.7 is a Cumulus media station.
B987.com.
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites. B98.7.
A Cumulus media station. KBER. Ogden, Salt Lake City, Provo. KBER 101. Utah's rock station.
As confusing and random as Kim Kardashian's fashion choices.
We're the new Tracks 1019.
Hey, does this make our butt look big? No, I know it does, but I mean in a good way.
Girls Chase Boys. Ingrid Michaelson.
This is My 99.5, an iHeart radio station.
Journey, Don't Stop Believing at Utah's Classic 103.5 The Arrow. And welcome to Wednesday night, boys and girls. Hey, have you checked out 1035thearrow.com lately? Our website. There's all sorts of cool things on there. You can look at the music that we've played. You can win stuff. As a matter of fact, we've got some information on how you can win a trip to Disneyland to celebrate that 60th anniversary. Okay, so log on today.
The greatest music ever made. Utah's Classic 103.5 The Arrow.
Love songs after dark. FM 100.3.
Quick number store.
Love songs after dark. FM 100.3.
Pitch Perfect 2. You want to go to our premiere? I'll make you a winner. It's 7:57 with the question of the night. Walk the Moon Now. It's Mix 107.9.
Now playing on Mix 107.9.
Rin Weaver, Octahate.
U92, hey, we're in 92 minutes of nonstop music, and it's brought to you by Smoke City and their hookup with local blast vape juices, detox products, huge selection, 7664 Redwood Road.
Select Sound Entertainment.
U92. X96. Rewind 100.7. Rewinding back to the 80s, 90s, and more. 97.1.
ZHT, Salt Lake's #1 hit music station.
Let's get it
Frankie, DB, and Jess here. Tomorrow's Thursday. That means Throwback Thursday right at 7 o'clock. And at 7:45, we're going to talk about destination weddings. So you were invited to one. Did you go? How much did it cost? If you didn't go, were they angry? More on that tomorrow.
On 97.1 ZHT.
Man up.
Rock 106.5.
Today's hits and yesterday's favorites. B98.7.
Don't you hate it when you're singing along to a song on Trax and the singer gets all the words wrong?
What's with that?
The new Trax 1019.
Welcome to My 99.5.
Hi, John Carter here. Join me Friday at the South Ogden Les Schwab, 5985 Fashion Point Drive from 11 to 1. Come on by and sign up to win some sweet prizes, including free passes to Hogle Zoo, and shop Les Schwab's Spring Tire Sale with 103.5 The Arrow.
103.5 The Arrow.
Broadcasting from the Security Services Federal Credit Union Studios.
Better music for a better workday. FM 100.3.
KSFI FM and HD1 Salt Lake City.
Proud to be a Bonneville station.
Ariana Grande in the weekend. Question of the nighttime on Mix 107.9. The average Utahn consumes 3 pounds of this every year. I love this question. The average Utahn consumes 3 pounds of this every year. 855-649-1079. Tickets to our premiere of Pitch Perfect 2. You want to go? You got to answer the question. The average Utahn consumes about 3 pounds of this every year. 855-649-1079. Call now, win now with the question of the night. Mix 107.9.
Mix 107.9's 2015 Spring Breakout is letting you choose your destination anywhere in the continental U.S. Go party on the beach in California. Visit your Aunt Edna in Portland. Or go gator wrestling in the swamps of Florida. It's up to you. Get in the running by winning your own Spring Breakout iTunes playlist. Win at 7:35 tomorrow morning with Lexi and Banks from the station with all local winners. Mix 107.9. Powered by Ideal Image.
Call 1-800-BE-IDEAL today and get 60% off on all laser hair removal services. That's 1-800-BE-IDEAL.
Right now, Verizon is offering unlimited talk and text.
All the hits.
Mix 107.9. KUUU. South Jordan, Salt
It's time to turn up for your lunch hour. The High Noon Mix is about to begin. Live on the turntables with Poetic and DJ Diz.
That's right. Your lunch hour is that much better because we have the U92 High Noon Mix. His name is DJ Diz, and he's on the wheels of steel. This week, High Noon Mix got the High Noon hookup.
96.3 FM and streaming on x96.com and on your phone.
Oh, my God!
X96. Rewind 100.7.
Salt Lake's #1
Hit music
station.
97.1 ZHT.
As manly as you are, you probably can't carry that buffalo and a radio. So take us with you with the iHeartRadio app. Works in your phone. Rock1065.com. Man up.
B98.7.
Trax 1019 only needs 3 more friends on our Facebook page to hit our company goal. So, just saying.
One Direction. Night Changes.
The kind of variety that puts a spring in your step.
That's weird.
For the best of the 90s to now, it's My 99.5.
KRSP FM and HD1, Salt Lake City, Ogden, Provo. Giving you a Disneyland vacation a day. Utah's classic. 103.5 The Arrow.
What's up? This is Ariana Grande. You know this is
Mix 107.9.
This is my station.
All the hits.
92. Dropping 92 minutes of nonstop music on you.
Our new Android and iPhone app lets you listen to us whenever. Details are on x96.com.
And watch for a crash with injuries. It's in South Salt Lake at 33rd South and 12th West.
police and rescue units are on scene. That's likely to cause some curiosity slowing.
Spoiler alert, we're about to play some stuff we like.
Trax 1019. From the University Mall studios of KJMY, Bountiful, Salt Lake City, and iHeart Radio Station, this is My 99.5. The best of the 90s to now.
Or dogoodfeelgoodevent.com.
From the Mountain America Credit Union Studios, inside the Broadway Media Building in downtown Salt Lake, this is Mix 107.9 and 103.9.
From the ads to Sugar Hood, the 801 parties with U92.
Mix 107.9 and 103.9.